I guess I'll go on duty. Hmm. Who is that? Here we see what appears to be a couple of doctors on a call. What the heck? Coffee. DOJ announcement. Ex-government employees can keep government vehicles as long as they're completely debadged. It includes decal, sirens, lights, and equipment. Also removal of functionality of siren. Even if you can still press it, you have to RP as if you cannot. You cannot sell it to anyone who is not a current government employee of the faction from the vehicle originated. The car will be repossessed permanently by the government. And if you use it in a crime, which results in jail time, it will be repossessed permanently. Alright. Let's go locker. Let's grab this.
Underweight requesting 52s, all the street apartments.
390.
52s.
Yeah, I'm just stopping by.
Papa 42, 1041, 108.
Copy that, Papa 42, marking Newton 210705.
Dispatch, Honeybee 70, 2410.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Do I get 7060 all the street apartments?
Alpha 83, you available?
10-4. Alpha 83, 76, Alta Street Apartments, 52. P-16 breaking off to 38. Dispatch 365, 1041. Alpha 83, 23, 52. .315 in service.
This includes all decals, sirens, lights, and equipment. This also requires a full removal of the functionality of the siren.
Alpha 83, 24, 52, back to 8.
So I guess codifying it.
Huh? Oh.
Because
no, I
DOJ announced it.
even his criminal
Oh,
friends
yeah,
are
I
kind of
saw
demotivative
that.
of
So
police.
does that mean we can change our SOP, or are we still gonna have it be a thing where you have to sell your Explorer back to the department?
He did an EMS.
Send it.
Send it?
Bench guy is injured over at the Russian embassy.
Papa 42, 76.
I guess his name is now Injured Guy.
10-4.
They say that when you're passing on, if you talk to the body, they can bring good vibes into the afterlife.
Hello.
You can't. You got diarrhea.
This guy fell like 7 stories
Also,
right into
okay.
the freaking sidewalk.
Are you with me, sir?
Yeah. Oh, I got
Okay,
the
not.
runs.
I'm just going to check you over, see if anything's
shit's
together to
broken.
my tow truck.
Phone
Take my
guy, get
tow
off the
truck,
phone. Oh my
to
god.
the
No,
bathroom,
he's here.
'cause I don't want to stink up the place
Come on,
here.
Leonard.
Alright, I'm just going to
Norman's
check on your
very excited
pulse
to
and
see
your
you.
breathing.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that looks fine. Okay,
Steve's there
good.
waiting too.
His head here. I'm
Who is
gonna
this guy with
clean
the-
this
is this
out a
Gary?
bit. It's bleeding a bit.
Rambo
You know,
says
so
Gary, did you
"Come
comb
on,
your
Leonard,
hair?
leave
It
Pack
looks
this
some
nice.
gauze in there, wrap it up in some bandages,
Comb
and
your
then get
hair?
some ice on
Alright,
it.
we're coming.
Where'd you go? Did you go Supercuts? Where'd you go?
Alright.
Leonard's running
Then I'm just gonna
Leonard!
get a C
Leonard!
collar on there.
Give me a call when you're coming, because we
Looks
might not
nice,
need you. 'cause
yeah.
And a
10 minutes is
spinal
like a
board,
lifetime.
just in case there's a
You want me-
spinal
you want me to
injury.
pop you through the hole?
And we should be
Okay.
good to
all
go.
right. Maybe I'll call somebody else. then.
All right, this is like Philadelphia.
All
We're
right,
greasing
all
the
right.
hole. We're, you know, because like you know when,
All right,
when the
goodbye.
Phillies win and they, you know,
Alright, get ready to put Leonard
they
in
grease
cuffs when he
they
comes
grease
out there.
everything.
You
Ready?
Ready, Fitz?
Yeah.
He
There
has
we
to be
go.
put in
I got
cuffs.
a
Ready?
tow.
Ready?
I got a
Ready?
tow coming.
All right,
There you
am
go,
I good to
Leonard.
take him to the
Ooh.
hospital?
Hey, I need you at the restaurant.
Going for handcuffs. Handcuffs.
Hello? Yeah, you could take bench to the hospital. by the
Handcuffs.
way.
All right,
It's fine.
sounds good.
Russian embassy.
Gary, grab,
when
help
the
me,
driver
Gary.
had a head
Papa 4276 SMH 113.
try to like, you know, fit the part.
Covered my finger.
Form 676 MRPD evidence processing.
Dispatch 390 1038 eastbound Vespucci, nearest cross Aldous Street with a blue and color Buffalo occupied 1 times.
Dispatch 222 76 31 Alpha, okay?
Peach.
Oh, hello.
251 76 31 Alpha.
Uniform 6 Honey 23 MRPD 107 evidence processing.
Right, where they?
Tommy, you're wearing a
I have a
hat.
patient in the ER.
I am wearing a hat.
Sorry.
Bench guy got hit in the, or he fell from pretty high. He has a head wound.
Do you have a spider on your foot, Ems?
Oh.
Goddamn.
You fell?
Yeah, so he fell. He's unconscious. His pulse and breathing are fine. He's got a head injury though. I got it packed up and wrapped in some bandages and I put a bunch of ice on it. He's been unconscious the whole time.
Oh, bench guy.
Suspicious red and colored bison parked at one of the houses. Somebody's running out on foot. There's an individual on the phone outside. He's smoking a joint. Bundy, you want to go channel 9?
Why are you Sanj?
37 Adam.
Yeah. No, 31 Adam.
31 Alpha on channel 9.
Dispatch 450. Show me out with a couple of people, a wheelchair and a walker, just walking across the road on a red light.
Papa 42 10-8.
Yeah, come over here real quick.
Either probably for at least 3 hours on just testimony and all that shit tomorrow.
Whew. Oh, Janice.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would try to drag Harvey out, but he's also
Dispatch 202 1023 with Carter.
not gonna be around to chew as much for a
Elgin.
while. So, yeah. Granted, he was around today, so it's up in the air right now.
Oh no.
Alright.
Happy Mrs. Logan.
She's seeing if Harvey and I, if we have time, if we want to participate in the newlywed game tomorrow. But I'm like, I'm gonna be in court still. She's like, but it's at 9 p.m. I'm like, fam, I'm still gonna be in court.
They're on evidence XX.
Yeah. So they have like 56 pieces of evidence.
Yeah, I see.
They're on triple B. Triple B is where it's ending.
Triple B? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Active 80.
Oh my god.
Northbound off the street.
Apologies, these are missed from the latest motions. This should be all. Final motion.
I mean, I got that son of a bitch on the bike again.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I've got a different active 80. I believe they went. I'm DCB.
And
they're gonna have to make sure they have food.
If they play the interrogation tape, that'll be the first time I hear it.
Oh.
Need additionals?
Oh.
I have not listened to it.
Right, eastbound Power Street.
Is it her interrogation tape?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was one of the first pieces of evidence submitted.
Northbound Fayetteville.
Which one is it? Is it
the People's
is it
W?
A? W? Oh,
the People's W.
I see.
Interrogation.
Southbound by Wood Park Drive. Left northbound Sonora Road.
Nice.
308 secondary northbound Sonora Road, parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Approaching La Fuente Blanca.
Do yourself a favor. Don't look at the phone records.
Thank you.
Why
I
not?
don't even know which one is the phone records because there's just so much.
The People's X, I think. Just don't.
Why?
Remember how Luna was mortified when Liz's phone records got subpoenaed?
Oh no!
Yeah, just don't.
The People's X?
Is it like an effort to like purposely? Oh, I have regrets. Okay, these are absolutely just like on purpose to mess with PD. Why are these here? Are they even necessary?
I don't know.
Why would you steal someone's panties?
Okay. Oh, God. Why are there so many nudes?
I'm gonna put this away.
Is that Nick Simone?
Huh?
Hmm?
That's Nick Simone.
What? Who? Where?
In these pictures. That's Nick and Bunny.
What up, gang?
Sky.
Hi.
We're looking at all the docket stuff for the Janice case since it's tomorrow.
Oh boy.
I've been religiously rereading all the reports that I need to so I can remember the shit that I need to remember.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Because we're talking about 2-3 months ago now.
I'm just confused why there's pictures of Nick Simone and Bunny in these phone numbers.
I don't know.
Update my last name. Beef malarkey is different than beef malarkey. It's all good. It's all good.
I wouldn't be surprised if I also get questioned on the fire report if it comes up.
I didn't get questioned at all about Wesley stuff, so.
Oh.
Well, I'm a witness in this trial, so I don't think either of us were called for the Wesley Arnold one.
Yeah. Do any of you have pictures of Jeremy Rivera? Yourselves with Jeremy?
Missing persons, I'm assuming, after that 911.
That's a picture of Jackie
Yeah.
and
Wait,
Dahlia.
what?
Lottie is concerned about his whereabouts.
Oh.
Preferably one maybe like at like a beach event where he has his shirt off. We have pictures of him with clothes on, but I know he has a rather eccentric tattoo pattern, so I'd like to get one with showing those tattoos. Also, does anybody have food? Oh God.
I have so much food. Uncle Henry gave me so much food.
Dude, Uncle Henry gave me, all he gave me was biscuits. Uncle Henry's great though.
I have not done my
There you
daily
go.
food run.
Oh my.
I almost. Well, that's just one of the sandwiches he gave me.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna save this Running Man sandwich, but yeah, hell yeah.
No, take the whole thing.
Oh, I'm
I have
saving the
so
Running Man
much.
for when if I see Chatterbox today, I'm eating that shit off rip. That motherfucker.
Do you need to get rid of
runs
food? I'll take
through
some
his
food.
life.
Okay, hang on. I fucked up my sandwich. One moment. All right, take that.
Or 11 is 10-7 for a few mics.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Wave check. And 2.
Hell yeah, appreciate it.
Need drinks? I have 6 power shocks.
I will take 2 of those if you want to give them.
Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Can I get some 77s, or are they on another radio channel that I'm unaware of?
I can assist.
I had already gone to Shrugway and gotten 2 meals,
Hey, Firm,
and then
if the blood comes back to a hit, I'll update the report.
And then he came over and was like, "Kiki, I have food for you," and I didn't have the heart to tell him that I had just gotten food.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of those, you know.
Southbound West Coast Boulevard. I just sent it up north here.
Well, it's like when I was going around trying to talk with restaurants for finance, I ended up buying a meal from everyone that I went to. Just had a bunch of food.
Right.
They sent
West Coast Boulevard. We're approaching Del Perro
text on Hardcastle that were gifts of Elmer Fudd saying I'm hunting rabbits. They also sent someone pictures of Jeffy and Dahlia.
Thus, a U-turn. No, continuing north. North Great Ocean Highway.
Why are they?
I wouldn't be surprised if the other party that they sent it was Freya. Let me take a look.
Well, this is the burner phone.
Muscle car occupied times 2. And
Oh yeah, that was probably Freya.
all the details I have on this thing.
Oh my god. They sent Ziggy a picture of, oh, is that us?
It is.
20.
Okay.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, we just crossed the Chumash Shopping Plaza. Correct lanes of travel.
Pier.
By where we were doing our water rescue the other day.
Yeah, near where we were doing the water rescue.
Oh.
A little sketchy.
That pier.
Anyone else that can
That's the one I was dumped off. Let's take the Explorer.
I don't think that's the one. Were you in Toledo?
Yeah, it's the one I was.
Well, everyone, don't all jump at once, guys.
I can pull over to 311. Maybe we have 10
Thank you, I appreciate it.
How's it going, Happy?
It's going good.
That's good. It's going good here.
That's good.
Eastbound Route 68 with this yellow in color.
Had a good shift so far?
Pursuit at this time.
Well, went to my first call, then suffered a massive headache. Yeah, went to a 52 request, and I think it was one of the bugs, and they're like, yo, dog, just put me in your car and drive off. I'm like, I'm not dumb. Like, I know I'm not gonna get that far. Plus, I know it's a block, so.
Evidence coming down through Zancudo Barranca right now.
Other than that, it's been a
We're gonna be approaching the
pretty chill day.
four-way from
All
eastbound
right.
68. They're continuing towards Harmony, eastbound Route 68. We are crossing the Dollar Pills now, eastbound Route 68.
Gotcha.
Hey guys.
Hello.
We still got doctors?
As far as I know.
Eastbound Route 68, crossing Harmony now.
You think?
Well, I think
Eastbound approaching Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Any arrival, any extra units if they're showing up. You can come from the Sonora Road. They might go that way. They might just send it back to the city through the back roads.
No, girl, I have my crime hat. I have my crime hat.
I just think it's just you two guys for now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can respond here in a second.
It's okay.
Oh no, don't all jump at once, guys.
I mean, it's my crime
We're
hat.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
Boo. Boring. Wait, okay, but look, my new photo has this hat on. So, like, when I'm like,
What's your
not doing this, I might take
Yeah,
the
we're
hat
southbound Sonora
off,
Freeway. We just
and
crossed
it's like,
Bolingbroke
oh, that's not
Penitentiary.
me, because I don't wear the hat. But when, like, you see, like, it's just like, it's smart, Tap's head. Like, I'm smart. Like, it's, people aren't that smart as me. Thank you. I was made out of plankton.
You said your VCB on it, right?
No, we're south Santos Freeway. I currently have them. We're passing water treatment.
Oh.
Alright. What class is it?
Give me an A+ vehicle.
It's
gonna be the latest 99 Alpha.
Four.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
It's like a 26-second delay on the tracker.
Copy. We're taking the exit towards Elgin Avenue. We're now southbound Elgin Avenue. We're gonna be approaching Occupation. Nope, correction. We're continuing southbound Elgin. Making a right. We're westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, I'm red and fuel right now, so I might need someone to tag me out here.
I'm trying my integrity right now. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm 15%. We'll be fine. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Don't require additional.
We need an I need one more unit.
Unit 237 attached.
Okay,
I'm on Del Perro now.
once I have a secondary and a tertiary, I want to. Well, we're gonna go to another channel at this point. We're now left southbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound, we're crossing San Andreas Avenue. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Little Seoul. Eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Parking Garage. Vespucci, crossing Power Street. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Mission Road Police Department. They're just kind of going in straight till the tracker gets removed.
Alright, I'm on eastbound San Andreas, just parallel to you, so I should be able to attach right there.
Copy. We're left northbound Populous Street. We're now approaching Auto.
Union 237 secondary, continuing northbound Popular.
Ooh, there you go. That's one. Westbound Populous Street. Transitioning westbound Glory, or correction, westbound Haywick. Oh my gosh, I know directions.
Primary double.
Negative.
Unit 237 secondary, continuing west Haywick Avenue.
Copy that. You can
Passing
move it. Move it channel 3 when ready.
Channel 1?
Channel 3.
Yeah, channel 1's available. Oh, channel 3?
Confirm.
Okay. Alright, channel 3 for this 99 Alpha. Channel 3.
Hi, Carby. I'm having a pretty good day. I went for a walk in the sunshine. That was nice. Not by choice. Good job. Once I locked myself out of my house, and so then I decided to climb in through the window, but there was a screen on the window, so I cut the screen, and then I almost died because it was very stupid of me to try to climb in through the window, and it was very hot on the roof thing, and it was steep, but I did it. I had to pay for that when I moved out. The landlord was like, "What did you do?" I was like, "I climbed in through the window." Injured person. I'm gonna have to put life flight away and go answer one of these probably. Ba-da-bum.
Is Brian David still on duty? Brian Davids, is that you?
Negative.
Dispatch, do you know where Brian Davids is? Do you know what channel he's on?
He's on duty right now.
Is he not on duty right now?
Negative.
Hey, dispatch, can you let us know that we won't be on route because I have a pussy boy suspect who wants a bench trial.
King, I've got quite a few casings down here.
What's the idea?
Got quite a few casings and projectiles. No DNA, though.
Flippy, his JRs are negative as well.
Did you check the victim?
About to check right now.
EMS, this 52 is going to be code 4 enough for you to sweep in.
If I'm rolling in.
Hotel 70, do you want life flight for the transport?
No, she's gonna be alright.
10-4.
Uniform 6, Honey 10-8, any actives?
Just gonna eat some lettuce.
Sorry.
Hello. Where did William go? Inside. Do 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 do.
Dispatch, show me out with an abandoned, blown-up bike in the middle of the road. Trying to get this cleaned up.
10-4.
Papa 4276, latest 911. Boop a doop boo doo 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 doo.
Alpha 83 back to me.
Dispatch, 450, 10-8.
Cover that 458, Martin. 10-8 at 28.
That was Charlotte.
Dispatch 450, 1038, over at the Alta Street Apartments with a scooter, the man wearing a mask. If additional is available, come on over.
Hello. What happened? Hello.
I drove into this wall on my moped, and I heard my forehead crack.
Okay, well that's not good if you heard it. Oh, it was either your forehead or a bag of something in your pocket. Okay, let me just check. Yeah, let me just check your pocket to see if I'll check your pocket there, see if there's a bag of Funyuns in there, and if it popped.
Ringo, get
Let's
over
see here. Okay, I did find some Funyuns.
Oh, okay,
oh man, these things. Is it alright if I have one?
47 and 10-11.
Yeah, take those. They're delicious.
Oh yeah, these things are delicious. This is great. All right. Well, yeah, it looks like I think the bag of Funyuns actually cushioned you a little bit, so that's pretty good. How much pain are you in right now?
Funyuns saved my life. I said like a 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10. All right.
Ringo looks like he looks like a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. All right. You
Also, I need a.
You feel like you can get up and walk around if I help you up?
He kept throwing shoes at me.
I can.
All right. Here. Let me help you up.
That one likes a snitch.
1, 2, 3. Up and go.
I mean, I had to hit him with a hammer for throwing shoes at me.
All right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Let's check out Bringle over here.
Can I get an ice pack?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm hurting.
There you go. There's an ice pack. Hold that on any bruises you got.
Thanks.
Bringle, are you dead?
No, I'm fine. My mom just has
Okay.
an aggression disorder.
Oh.
Yeah, he kept throwing shoes at me, and he made me waste my joint.
Dispatch
The shoe hit my joint, and it went flying, and it.
show me back in service.
So what that tells you is that
I
she
just
can
really
hit me
wanted.
with a hammer over $90.
I just really wanted to smoke that joint.
Well, what if you get a different joint?
Well, yeah, now I gotta go get another joint.
Hmm.
It's an inconvenience.
That is fairly inconvenient. Ah!
Yeah.
All right. Well, you look fine.
Dispatch 450.
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gladys is not though.
Gladys, no.
99.
I need hospital.
Gladys, no.
Details that are on that call.
I think I lost. I actually.
I'm just gonna quickly slap a C collar on there and get you out of the road. All right.
That gets me on. I really biffed it on that one.
Yeah, you slid a lot. Okay.
Shelly, can you call home? Get me to the hospital.
We're going southbound.
Call him in what?
All right, I'm gonna clean out this road rash
You
here.
at the hospital? Yeah, I'll touch on that.
All right. Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages?
Dinosaur.
All right, give you some dinosaur bandages on that road rash there. And I'm gonna use some ice packs. And then we'll get you to the hospital, all right?
I'll let him know.
Oh, bye.
All right. Do.
I gotta leave the tricks to the kids. That's why that rabbit never gets tricks.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, tricks are for kids. That's right.
Pushing hard eastbound. Taking the dirt jump. Onto Dutch London. He is now westbound on the Tokyo Parkway. Stand by.
Driving around the moped.
My mom don't drive over the moped. We'll go boom.
Boom.
How's your day been?
Pretty good. It's kind of just started not too long ago.
Oh, I was about to say, what's the craziest shit you've seen today?
Oh, I haven't really seen any crazy stuff. I guess you. That's the craziest thing I've seen today, because it's not really been a very crazy day. Well, I saw some weird stuff. Shakeman Hospital.
Is it the one down there in the south side still?
Yeah, it's on Crusade.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been in a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, the craziest thing I saw was some text messages on a docket posting. It was some weird stuff. Everyone was naked for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They're sending the dingus pictures? And the Bobs and Bagana?
It was just some people and they weren't wearing any clothes.
Oh, that's called OnlyFans.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. The pastor at church was talking about it this weekend.
Okay.
It's a sin.
I mean, it makes sense that this person. I guess it makes sense that this person had it because it was like a serial killer or something.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Hey, these are the poles I knew.
Oh yeah, I got that so people don't drive all the way up to the doors. They've been there for a little while, but I haven't seen you around in a while. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I've been on a Christian retreat for 3 months.
Okay. Are there doctors now?
It's Dr.
They're busy, yeah.
Yeah, I took a vehicle loan for a Ford Explorer before Bob went to Mexico and I left, and then I defaulted on it. So.
I'm checking in.
Yeah, right. Trying to take care of me, like Arturius, when he was working the loans. He's like, yeah, just take your time. I won't default on you. But then the whole system collapsed, so they had to default.
Dispatch. How many units are 10-8 right now? Can you just count it out for me?
What's the name? Again.
Zachary Thompson. Oh, Zachary. Haha. Zachary.
No, is April in there right now?
I saw Gladys.
Actually, I'm on the 25 with you, dispatch, really quick.
Papa 42 10-8.
This is 77 on channel 3. We got a couple of
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
When would this have been?
Yeah, copy that. Show
Like,
me en route.
I need a time frame.
What channel was that again?
Within the
Channel
hour?
3?
This hour? No.
I don't think we brought Bench Guy in within the past hour.
I did.
Oh, Happy did.
Well, there we go.
Sorry, initially they thought I did.
Bye. Tommy's gonna call you.
Okay. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Happy. Bench guy, yeah.
Yeah, I brought in bench guy.
Where did you find him at?
He was at the Russian embassy. It was called there. Other officers on scene were Fingal, Nancy Ree, maybe one or two others.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
What was that about?
He wanted to know where I picked him up, and I was like, well, it was at the Russian embassy, and I was called there by some officers like Nancy Ree and Fingal.
Or Nancy.
It was Nancy, Fingal, and there were a couple others that I don't remember the names of.
All right, I'm gonna put Kiki and I 10-7 real quick because I gotta.
Oh, and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I texted you because I thought you were being a dispatch princess, and so I figured you would be in the passenger seat. But then
I can at least drive.
yeah, I just took a guess.
Nah, you Gucci. I saw enough to understand. Plus, I just kind of grabbed it and went.
Yeah. Can I buy an Explorer?
I thought we were buying it for MV.
Huh?
Huh?
I got mine. You don't have to buy it for me.
Excuse me?
Well, I guess it would delay my submarine purchase a little bit.
Black Sultan Classic tried to kill Lamb? What? No, just the current bolos.
Yeah, I see that.
What the fuck? What? Who is she riding with today?
Nobody?
She's riding alone?
She's not
Radio check.
paired up with anybody in dispatch.
Could we have an additional
She doesn't
swap
always.
over to channel 3 and come down to the Alta Street apartments,
Hmm.
preferably doubled up, so we can reconvey at the original scene that we have. We have a pink and color Sultan that
Looks
needs
like-
to be driven to our original scene.
He is close to Carter and Ripley right now.
I don't know.
1-6 can go, but I'm not doubled up. Else is available.
Radio check.
And 2.
We have an additional go to Alta Street Apartments. Just me and Claire here with a 95 and 4 interference vehicles in this situation.
116 can go, but I'm not doubled up.
All right, you can park up your vehicle at Alta Street locked, and then we'll drive you back after.
Or if you want, you could pick up 609 at MRPD and I can go with you.
Can't, because me and Claire, we're alone and we have a 95.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, ma'am. I meant the person who was... Oh, my bad. All right, never mind.
Channel 3.
You look very cozy.
I am cozy. My back feels a little tight, but that's just healing.
What? Why is your back healing?
I got my scar removed today.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. That's Will.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the Bergie shot, Will.
Oh, you know me. I love Burger Shot 911s.
Heck yeah!
Alpha 8376, Burger Shot 911.
Tomorrow's the 1-year anniversary.
Of what?
Getting that scar.
Who gave it to you?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh, heck, that guy.
Hmm.
Ta-da.
Must be nice getting it removed, though.
Yeah, do you have one?
Yeah.
You could talk to Dahlia, see if she'll take it out or get rid of it for you. Depending, it could be one session with a laser or just a quick little skin graft.
Yeah, I got failure carved into my back.
Can get rid of that. I'm gonna have to redo my tattoo. It's fine.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do.
Yeah, I was gonna change it up a little bit anyway, add to it.
Ooh.
You know? I
What are
was
you
gonna do
thinking of
that-
adding?
Well, I was gonna do that to cover up the tattoo to begin with.
The scar?
Or the scar. Yeah, sorry. But the scar was too fucking raggedy and bumpy and shit, and so I just got rid of it. Now there is new skin there, so I'm just gonna. I have to touch up the antlers anyway. I think I want to add flowers.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I had some in mind anyway, because I was gonna get it done, but they can't import custom tattoos into the city anymore. So might still ask Ruby if she's interested.
Yeah, I had a hard time picking out a tattoo. But I'm pretty happy with the one I got. Well, just like it's gotta like have significance, and I tend to like stuff that's not too complicated.
I saw Ruby the other day. I wonder if she's still around.
Alpha 83, 24, 911, back to 8.
I was trying to see if Ruby Miles was around. Happy, you can buy an Explorer. We are letting you buy one because of all the help that you have offered with testing all of our mountain rescue stuff.
Sweet.
Also with helping some of us buy them too.
Mm-hmm.
This 311042. Have a great night.
Is there anybody else that still needs one?
I don't know
I
actually.
guess need is a weird word in this context, but
Of the ones that are gonna get one, I actually don't know.
hello. Welcome to Shake My
Hi.
Hospital.
Hi, I am welcome back to the hospital.
Welcome back.
Pringle apparently fell down, but he didn't know like how he got to that point, and all I saw was just bruising and some cuts.
I see. Injected himself with.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's a Narcan.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Do you want that, Happy? Or do you want us to grab it?
I can get it.
Okay.
Homeless man injected himself with heroin. I'm gonna just like pull this stuff up real quick. Don't know if I've ever actually nasal spray of Narcan. Okay. Papa 42 76 911.
PDB 1099 Alpha Greenwich Place, as proposed.
Alright. Off we go. There's a overdosing. Old textile factory. On Popular, just south of Autos.
Show 11610
Third, like internet at 1611.
like here, right? Old textile factory. In front of the hell? Donnell Bros build. Hello? 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 Is there anybody here? In front of the Darnell Bros building.
What's good?
Hi, I'm looking for a guy who's currently overdosing. Have you seen anybody slumped over around here?
Old man over here. You want me to show you?
Yes, please.
Turn around real quick. I'm sorry, I was running. I was at. Can you drop me off at autos when I'm done showing you?
Sure.
Probably that fucking old man that was like tweaking really hard. You going straight?
423.
Turn right.
We happen to
It goes
just
a little bit to the left where that store sign is at. You see that?
Yeah.
He's gonna be to the right there.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yeah, I could just jump out and you can.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he was tweaking out really crazy. I don't know what he was on.
Okay, let's see here. Oh. Well, okay, let's see. I'm going to check your pulse here. Okay, that's not good. All right, I'm going to get... Well... Okay. I need to get a pulse back. I need to get breathing back.
What?
Hello.
Hi. Toes? Is that Toes?
Yeah, it's Toes. I think it's Toes. It looks like Toes.
What? What happened?
Well, that needle that's was injected into his neck is what happened.
Here?
I guess so. All right, let me see if I can get a pulse back. I need to get his breathing going so that this Narcan nasal spray will actually do something.
Oh my god.
Let me see if there's if I get a pulse back here. Okay, got a pulse. All right, great. I'm gonna get this Narcan nasal spray. Get that. Just puff that in your nose there. Should
Man, I
start to
don't know what to
counteract
do.
the. Well,
How did it happen?
there we go. Hey there, Toes. Hey there. Yeah, you're currently overdosing, Toes. All right, we got you taken care of. I'm gonna get an IV started here. 1, 2, poke. I'm just gonna get the get some fluids in you. That Narcan should help. Oh yeah, let that out. Let that out. It's okay. All right. That should help counteract the whatever you took there. And then get some new fluids in you.
What
And
does
then
that
we're gonna
thing
get you in the
say?
hospital.
The no paper.
It's just Julio Thomas's emergency contact. Julio actually helped me find him here, so I think he knows.
He knows? Okay.
I think, but I mean, I think he's over by autos. You could tell him if you want.
Down the cells right now.
Damn. What? Was
All
this
right.
like an attack or?
I don't
Are
know.
you doing drugs at Pastel's? Is that... What happened?
Excuse me. Papa 4276 SMH 147. All right, let's get you out of here. Hey, I got an overdose. I administered Narcan and got a saline IV going. I believe it's heroin.
All right. We just need to flush his body out then.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Papa 4210-8.
92, 24, 10, 8.
All right. Did it. Me needing to look up how Narcan's administered because I don't know and I almost never have to do it. Oh well.
11 6 to the vault. Pick up a paycheck.
Not for my camera.
451, finally 10-8.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the old man was fucking toes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He had a note by him that says you're his emergency contact.
God damn it. All right.
Individual
Yeah.
who was speeding and just said, "I can't stop. I have a warrant." So apparently, warrant apprehension for question mark person.
411 is Attache.
Left.
You for 65.
Eastbound. Innocence.
On-same traffic.
Left. Northbound. Davis. This thing is way faster than me. Passing Crusade. It's already on Capitol. I-50. It's gone.
Description of vehicle?
White and color S15. Last seen eastbound Capitol.
Were you able to ID the driver at all?
Negative. I just got a plate. Vehicle came back to an Ace Carter.
Ace does not have a warrant, so a friend might have been running it.
Six and nine traffic north. Power the black and color two-door sports car occupied 2 times.
check?
Them too.
Was the 80 on this channel moved to different frequency?
Negative. It went VCB.
I had a head pop.
Yeah, it went VCB. The rig had a 1050.
Sorry, my crashed out. It's long gone.
Hmm. Hello, I'm doing good.
Uh, 411 attaching to a 38 with a black and color four-door northbound Power Street nearest Cross Hawick Avenue.
Until like 2 weeks ago or something, I almost never streamed. There were a few little bits where I streamed, a little bit. There was like one time where I got a big raid, and so then I actually streamed, 7 days in a month or whatever it was so that I could hit affiliate. But yeah. It definitely was not consistent like it's been the last couple weeks. I've been enjoying it, actually. It's been nice. Just my mindset is that I'm not gonna bother, like, doing the streamer things. Like, I have alerts turned off. I don't have goals and doodads popping up on the screen. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Latest 10:11 and 10:47 Burger Shot.
Sometimes means just sitting here.
EMS get rather just in an on-call coming from Burger Shot. Somebody got hammered.
Aim for
Literally.
23.
390 responding latest 9. 1 code 2 burger shot.
Affirm, I'm 23.
Alpha 8376. 911.
Yeah, EMS, your code 4. I have one person on the ground.
Yeah. Beginning of the year, I actually had planned on starting to stream around the beginning of the year, and then stuff happened IRL that just made me really not feel like it.
Code marking button at 1956.
And then I
Dispatch 450, show me 10-7. Working on some shit.
picked it up.
Code 450 marking until at 1958.
I've located that vehicle again. We're Hardwick Ave.
Analyze location.
Westbound parallel coming out onto Eastbourne Way, northbound.
Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. And
Last seen southbound out of
if you decide to leave and go watch a stream for someone that actually tries to entertain you, I don't blame you. I'm just here vibing, and if you enjoy watching my roleplay, well, that's why I press the button. You enjoy me just driving around not doing anything? I don't know why.
Dispatch, so 90431.
Yeah, but like I could do things to make it more interesting between calls or whatever, but honestly, a lot of times I'm just vibing, especially on weekdays where it's like after work. I'm just vibing.
Dispatch 609, traffic westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard, to the gun store, pink and colored hybrid car, occupied 110.
Attaching.
904 attach.
Yeah. And that's the other thing is I'm doing this so that if there's someone who wants to watch, who they can, especially if there's something going on, I'm interacting with someone and people like seeing multiple points of view. And also just to save my VODs and stuff. But I'm not doing it to make a living out of it or anything. That's not my goal. I do not intend to be a full-time streamer. I'm not smoking. This is incense. Serene sandalwood incense.
Alpha 83 24 911 10-8.
Happy doesn't smoke, but he'll get some incense, especially from Veronica's shop. Not sure if I'll actually use... If I do use it, I'm gonna, like, actually try to set it up as incense. And not just... Yeah, Happy doesn't smoke. That's bad for you. Smoking kills. I'm next in rotation. I should pay attention. Do 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 do. I miss having enough people around where I could go on alternate patrols. I haven't done bike patrol or ATV patrol in so long. Like, maybe I could do it now. There's not all that many people on duty, but not a whole lot of calls either.
Dispatch 305-1041.
The last couple days, yes, but the last, like, couple weeks, no. There were a bunch of days where I was getting on duty and I was like, it was like me and maybe one other person, and it was just call, 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 call.
Dispatch 609, your traffic west Adams Apple Boulevard.
Maybe not this last weekend, but the weekend before it, I think.
You guys
Got
were
on
back up.
duty and like at like 6 Eastern time, just like everybody went off duty because they got interesting things to do, and I was like the only one left on duty. And then it was city was busy, and I'm like, all right, I need help. Excuse you. Yeah, I feel like Joanne hasn't really been around in the crazy times. But also, you're not around all that much. So I don't know, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Which is good, because we pull too many hours.
Radio check.
10-2.
251-76 to the mountains.
I just did like 200 last month, it's fine. So the thing is, I just don't have other hobbies. Like, I'm not really pushing myself. Like, today I got home from work, I watched a YouTube video, I went for a walk, I came back, and I started stream. And I'm gonna be trying to not push myself to stay up until storm all the time. I want to go to bed about an hour before, or get off the server about an hour before is my goal. I'm gonna stay up till storm sometimes, but most of the time I should get off the server a little before. And so it's just, I'm not like rushing to get on the server every day or any of that. It's just, it's what I do with most of my free time. Wednesdays I'm in a D&D game, so I'm usually not going to be on the server that day unless the game gets canceled, which happens somewhat frequently. Because getting 4 adults to be available at the same time is difficult. Yes, that allowed me to get kidnapped last Wednesday, which was perfect.
Oh my god, it's so quiet. Radio check.
And God, it is so quiet.
I can hear the crickets.
I mean, I knew what I was doing. Like, when I asked to meet, I was like, this is not going to go well. There was no way that that meeting could have gone well.
411 attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, just cut through several red lights. Left U-turn, actually. Southbound Lower Power Street. It's an active 80. Can I get a couple of additionals? Left through the alleyways behind the ammunition.
But
Northbound now.
Happy is also an optimist, and so he's going to be like,
Elgin Avenue.
I think I can help. And he wants to try to help.
Box medical.
10-9 attention.
Like very distant visuals.
And he was worried that she was just going to like collapse in the woods somewhere and get eaten by a murder kitty.
I am VCB.
Was it a white sports car?
Yeah, it was a white sports car with like an underglow.
Yeah, that Ace Carter, it's been evading me all night.
I think it ran through like several like red lights from.
He should have grabbed some food on his way there, but I just forgot.
It's like a light color vehicle, possibly like white or maybe off-white with like
I think
a
I
purple
have heading
underglow.
westbound San Andreas. Attempting to catch up.
Scavenging the fruit. Yeah, see, that was Sirius's plan to get out of that was.
Currently VCB.
Well, I mean, he didn't really have a choice at that point. Happy stayed in control long enough where it got to the point where Joanna pointed a gun at him and asked for his weapon.
Vespucci, 'cause it didn't continue straight. Somewhere in Little Seoul here.
He probably should have kept his like knife and. Really? Oh, I don't remember then.
I got eyes on it again. Headed northbound Palomino. I believe this is it.
He might have been trying to. He might have been trying to not seem like a threat and get her to listen to him or something, and thought that might be a.
Is it northbound Palomino?
Oh, all right.
A way to build some trust, but she was not rational, and building trust wasn't a viable tactic, really.
At the corner of Palomino and San Andreas.
Yeah, that is the vehicle.
I kind of wish he'd been more aggressive and like had tried to force her to come with him or something.
Dispatch, show 904 attaching to 207 or 270's 38.
All right, we're in an active 80 going eastbound, San Andreas Avenue, secondary take.
Left.
I was just about to call. He got stabbed.
I was driving.
I think he might have just fallen on a left.
Help, Happy.
Large.
I'm helping.
Boulevard. Keeping
Fell on a
left,
stiletto.
You fell on a stiletto.
Northbound
Yeah.
Okay. Where did the stiletto? Where did you fall on it?
In my tummy.
In your tummy. Okay.
Westbound.
I'm gonna pack that up
My
with some
tummy.
gauze.
Yeah.
And wrap it in some bandages. What kind of bandages would you like? Kitten or dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
All right. There's some dinosaur.
Every time. Yeah.
All right.
Brontosaurus, please.
Okie dokie.
Say hidden?
And then I'm gonna get a little IV going. 1, 2, poke. There we go. Get some saline going.
I am on Fertola, still don't have my.
Let Bringle know it's war.
Oh, okay. Where's Bringle?
Inside.
Oh, they go inside.
Right inside.
All right. Let's get you in the ambulance.
Oh
my God, Leon! I'll come get you. Don't worry.
Okay. You can use Andy's car. I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, you can take my car.
Possibly identify the driver of the vehicle.
Negative, he had a mask.
I don't see him.
He's probably hiding.
You could just check the Hydra place. I mean, he had a Hydra mask, so.
Well, off we go.
Yay. Happy van.
Yeah, active patrol did something.
Hell yeah. Will said it was pretty quiet.
Yeah, it has been pretty quiet, but honestly, the last couple of weeks have been crazy. No, they've been crazy. Like, we've not had people on duty, and so there have been times where I'm like the only one, and just back-to-back calls, queues 3 deep and stuff.
Really?
So I'm down to have a quiet, chill shift.
You know, it would be nice if there's like a constant like 3 to 4 people on duty.
Yeah, I was thinking that it would be great if I could, like, you know, go on bike patrol every once in a while, or ATV patrol, or do some of those alternate things, but there just hasn't been enough people for that in a couple months.
Yeah.
Currently with a 38, we're Lower Power Street left westbound Integrity Way. Left southbound Alta. The next vehicle left eastbound Vespucci. I'm VCB on it.
It took the squeeze down to Adam's Apple. Negative. It's going to be southbound Alta Street.
Hello.
Or northbound. Someone covered the train terminals to the north.
Help. It's Dr. Kate for right now. I'm just taking a quick break.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck, Lemons? What the heck? Wow.
Jeez, Liam, I just helped you up not that long ago.
It was Bringle this time.
Oh, okay.
It's war, Bringle. It's war.
Can we clear
904, we've got that vehicle back southbound Lower Power. They just made a
There we
left
go.
going on to San Andreas eastbound.
Come on, Kate.
Running cares way too much. Happy, wasn't violent. Gets way too attached to some people, like she did with V. Yeah. I just meant, like, if Sirius took control earlier, he might have just, like, pulled the gun and forced her to come. He wouldn't want to be seen holding a gun to her, forcing her to see a psychologist, but he might have. But then, like, they wouldn't have been inclined to actually admit her because she wouldn't have actually done something over the line.
Radio check?
It would have been Sirius that would have done something over the line.
Any seniors?
So it would have been a much more awkward situation.
I am writing an email, so I'm not really looking. I just heard the boop 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 boop.
No, I mean, it might be better now because
We're all same brain.
there's actually psych around. Like, when I was around, it was basically just Pixie, and so I was in there for like a week just trying to schedule an appointment with psych. And like the RP in there was great, but like once you and some of the other lifers went to sleep and it was just me and AJ, it was fairly dull. I read like all the books in Cell Block 6.
Are you guys on Lower Power? I'm already here for 11.
8 for Lower Power.
Yeah, honestly, there's like nobody in there to interact with, so... You have a book?
What was the request?
We're just requesting an additional in case they take off.
Look how cool my car is. Isn't my cool? My car's so cool.
It is pretty cool. Ow!
Oh my god. What the hell is going on? These guys are like...
You think you're loco? Come on! Come on! I'm sick of you, maniacos!
Try something.
Oh my gosh. Look at what we just did, you guys. We should be a bandit of vigilantes.
Yeah.
You see that? You better keep walking.
Oh, yeah.
Those freaking
Goes for the rest of you boys.
Form 6 Honey 1041.
Yeah.
Can we get clean up on aisle 7, please? Clean up on aisle 7.
You're good to break off. We have 3 units.
Yeah, did y'all see that?
Clean up on aisle 7.
God.
Clean
What
up
is
on
wrong with
aisle
you?
7.
What is wrong with you?
Why did you do this?
They attacked us.
They attacked the
Oh my god.
paramedic.
Yeah. Ask Happy and Will.
Rebecca.
They attacked us.
I was just chilling and then they started punching me.
Yeah. Will was just standing there and all of a sudden you just hit him.
Bleeding out.
Nothing is here.
Crazy.
Luckily, I'm trained in the burger arts.
I can't carry any of them.
Right vehicle's taken off. It's
Aw.
evacuating northbound power.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah,
Are
we're
you
gonna
gonna
have
have
a
my
blue
ice
color,
packs for
yeah, we're
Will's
gonna have a blue
bruises.
color,
They hit me.
You hit him. Aw.
Like everything. That's left southbound.
It's okay.
Oh,
All
I
right,
feel
boys. I'll see if I can generate some more
Much
calls
better,
for
much
you.
better, much better.
Love you.
It's too much ice. It's too much ice. I'm cold. I'm cold.
All black in the very back seat, and the driver's gonna
Happy, I'm cold. I'm freezing now.
under the Subaru.
Happy.
Eastbound into Union Depository. Seeing Union Depository.
Can I have an ice pack?
Now under lower power. Right, eastbound Integrity Tunnel.
Thanks.
No problem.
They're swapping drivers at this time. The male is now going to be driving.
Mmm.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Do you require additional?
We could use this parallel unit. Actually, disregard. No, gas will way far back. We're good now. We need a radio channel.
You too. Take care.
Channel 1 is open. Channel 1.
You okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
Open copy.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
just
I
laying
can't-
on the
I'm
floor.
so-
Wanna...
No, I'm just vibing.
Okay.
They might be
Okay.
involved.
All right. Just making sure.
He's skipping over the freeway.
No,
Don't
I'm
hurt
good.
yourself. Okay.
I know. I just have too many.
All right. I'm gonna wander around. Hey, Happy.
Hello.
Between the tally marks on my
Sorry,
arms,
people on
the
the bike.
scythe on my
Chase
stomach,
with the veal on the bike. Let's go to 3.
the T. Too many. There's just too many.
Too many scars?
You hooligans better start praying for Robot Jesus.
I sort what?
Robot Jesus?
Oh. What's
going
up,
on?
Suri? Huh?
What's going on?
Not much, just hanging out.
Just hanging out today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on duty, but we're all just hanging out at the hospital today.
Oh, I see. Potato, I'm heading out. Meeting's over.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna stick around or are you heading out?
Getting the fuck out of here. Don't feel like working.
Okay.
Work is the poop.
Oh my goodness.
Work us to poop.
Holy hell.
Hello.
Say the good peons back in the days of a good World of Warcraft. Work is poop.
Yes, World of Warcraft.
Zug zug.
Guys, take it easy. Don't
Yep,
get
you
shot,
too.
killed, or stabbed, or kidnapped, or
I have to
Okay.
figure out. I need
serial
your
killed.
advice on how to keep this report a manageable length.
It sure looks
Sim-
quiet tonight.
Simple.
It
You're
does.
such an asshole. You're not the asshole. Simplify. Just keep it
Okay.
as simple as possible. That's what we need to work on. Just very simple.
And then Pillbox was saying I had to include the link to the prescription in the report as well. Do I put that in the debrief or the aftercare?
Along the side, you'll see a place where it says evidence. You need to take a picture of the prescription with your phone and then put it in there.
Oh, I have the link. No, I don't have MDW access yet.
Oh, we'll just put the link in there.
419 traffic.
That's right.
Be a
Okay.
white and colored GTR northbound Alta.
All right, will do. I'm going to work on that now.
He's such a turkey.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. Walking out. Sure is a Q word out there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it kind of has been, though.
I mean, true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see where I went wrong with this. I added something that I shouldn't have added in.
To what?
Oh, report I did.
Ah, I see.
What's Dr. Dyer's first name? And how do you
Doctor
spell her
who?
last name?
Do you see he has that blue Jeep that ran a minute ago southbound Strawberry?
IDOL.
Idle just the typical way?
IDOL, yeah.
Okay. And see, I was gonna spell it IDL.
Westbound Adams Apple.
And what's her first name?
Now going on to the
That is her first name. Her last name is
westbound Olympic.
Lunas. Lunas.
Basic secondary continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off ramp towards La Puerta Upper. We're not northbound La Puerta Upper.
Do you require additional?
It's on it right now. We're still northbound.
Yeah, it's just
Upper
two
La
of
Puerta.
us.
There's a guy hanging
Radio
off the
check?
side. 10-2. We're now
Chimpanzee.
10-4. We're taking the off ramp towards Palomino Avenue now. We're gonna be coming out on Palomino Stanford direction. Left to southbound Palomino Ave.
Unit 237 attaching.
Vehicle U-turning? U-turning? Vehicle description. Now northbound Palomino Ave. Blue and colored Jeep. I believe it's a Hellion.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just evaded our stop.
Can I attach
Monkey's
as well?
gone.
Dag nabbit.
I think we lost the chimp.
Is this in regard?
You have bench guy's number.
No, blue Hellion that
I
we lost
don't. Why?
from getting pitted.
I was gonna say if that exact white escort with the same plate is caught again, I would say just.
That's okay. Come here.
It is. It's
Go with-
100% the same plate.
Yeah.
The masked individual is now the driver. Claire's in the passenger seat.
Felt bad, you know what I mean?
Unit 237 break.
Someone want to give me a ride to buy an Explorer?
Wait, is this you test on
That'd be
North
good.
Alta?
Yes.
Negative. We're on Carcer Way.
Kiki?
Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna drive happy to Pillbox.
Okay, can you drive? I'm opening up something on my phone that's probably gonna pop up in my eyes any moment now.
Would you like to be carried?
No, I should be okay.
Alright, we'll go to channel 4.
I wanted to start getting the mood board together, but I need to make some edits because I'm just gonna repurpose my mood board from the Little Paws build.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Pillbox. I wish that Underwood had been able to get that swap moved when we got the Explorers. Really makes no sense for it to be over at Pillbox anymore.
Eh. It's still a government facility in a big old garage.
I guess that's true. Pillbox, it's just Ambo and Explorer storage now.
Yep.
Dispatch, where is the pursuit comms for the Hillian?
That would be channel 4.
I don't think I've ever bought a vehicle here before.
What about your Ambo?
It was JB's Ambo.
Oh. Yeah, so you're gonna come up to this wall. You'll view the EMS vehicles and rapid response unit.
Okay.
270,000.
We all know that just means you're gonna be parked up somewhere.
Wait, did it not put you in the driver's seat?
Absolutely
No.
nothing.
Usually, you do it to the driver.
Yeah, at least he brushes his mustache more than you brush that giant ponytail. 10-3 in Nancy.
Jesus.
Good to hear you on duty, 251. I got your back, Ranger.
The record's a very nice ponytail. Hi, Flop.
Good morning. I'll answer the damn
Morning.
Really, it's Flop's
Yeah,
morning.
I know. I just like giving him shit.
He's turned into a total degen.
He really has.
probably shouldn't have left my ambulance at the hospital, but whatever.
His plate's all numbers except for 2 letters.
Radio check.
Honestly?
10-2.
I'm gonna need to get the plate. Shay's around.
So I can do the thing.
Oh, it's so nice. I'm probably gonna need a bunch of cash in order to do all the changes, though.
Dispatch uniform 600.
It'll be nice because I can take out the Explorer without limiting how many shared there are. Yeah.
Unit 037 attempting to catch up to a red and white in color GTR southbound North Rockford.
Hello. How's it going?
Vehicle is evading, turning this into an active 80 westbound to Vespucci, right north
411.
Prosperity, right east San Andreas, right in front of
There we go.
left north
I'm a loot box.
Rockford, in front of the colorful garage.
600.
Vehicle is S plus, continuing northbound North Rockford. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound North Rockford, passing UK Oil.
You're good for Channel 4
Right
whenever you're ready.
eastbound.
We need more units.
Swap once I have more units attached.
You've got 3.
976.
Oh, we got that white interference fucking vehicle again, the one with the blue
also have a
underglow.
monkey
Let me first get...
We need more additional.
Passing through the Angels Mansion, right east Sam Austin, right south
Alright.
Clips. Merging now southbound.
Okay, there's so much stuff.
Left
So,
southbound Morningwood, BCB.
we got the red.
He continued southbound Morningwood and took a right.
I heard them mentioning CG Cubby as they passed me.
I've got him going southbound South Rockford. Really far away though.
I can't see...
And I suppose.
Alright, okay, so...
I just saw them turn northbound onto Great Ocean.
Zero. And then this is... for this stuff, right, so it's... probably this?
BCB on the vehicle, I can't tell if it was it.
I think that's right.
It was a half orange, half red.
Half red, half
Yeah, because I think Veronica had this... Yeah, we got the... chief, the deputy, captain, lieutenant, paramedic would be 5. Okay. Vanity plates. Oh, this is just the flag. Okay.
Is there a monkey in that
America.
vehicle with the blue underglow?
A firm that looked like a
Dashboard.
got out of the vehicle and swapped.
Yeah, I like that stuff. Dial.
Chase UTL. I'll flag the
A reading light. Do I want a reading light?
411 and 76 gas station
Eh.
for refueling.
Nah.
Uniform 6 honey tonight.
What is
619 has
this?
eyes on that white vehicle again, heading northbound Palomino.
Copy. That vehicle already interfered with 3
Oh.
different chases they weren't initially involved
Okay,
in.
we got like antennas and stuff.
That keeps saying he won't pull over because he has a warrant.
Doesn't seem like we have the units at the moment to start.
Think he has a warrant?
It came back to a gentleman by the name of Ace. We looked it up.
Window.
With the ID that he gave. But the officer that was leading that is currently on a different channel.
Keep it stock because I'm not command. Livery. There we go. That's starting to look good. Grease spray. I don't want to mess with that. We get the red and we got the white. I like the red.
Back to an Ace Carter.
Window tint.
The original officer attempted to pull him over.
I don't like window tint. Extras.
When he said he had a warrant.
On. Want that on. Want that on.
Do you still have them, or?
There are, yes. So, normally, paramedic would not be allowed to have it. It's Command Plus. They have allowed me to own one and patrol in one because I did a bunch of work on testing it out for mountain rescue.
I'm tired of this.
So I got like a special exception essentially. But I'm gonna be careful with that, and you know, I want to be really on my best behavior with it, and like if there's command around and they're driving around their Explorers, I'll probably grab an ambulance and stuff.
Nine went ahead and flagged the plate for when we got the units for it. We see it another time.
411 attempting to catch up to a speeding motorcycle going past Carcer Way. Motorcycle still speeding. I believe he's going to be an active 80 southbound Palomino Avenue. The motorcyclist wearing a red shirt, blue hair, female.
Want all the lights.
I'm going to be in a 38 with a
Get a front plate,
with a red shirt,
and that's
blue hair, operating a motorcycle.
that's it.
Unit 237 attached.
Okay, spoiler. Flick top, no. What is the difference between these two things? I don't see a difference between these two things. Front bumper. Going with the bar.
Dispatch 450, 76 Mission Row PD, 195.
Sure. Roll cage. Do I want a divider?
7 or 8 different vehicles north Palomino.
I feel like I want it to make more sense for the passenger to be able to hop into the back seats to help patients and that kind of thing. So even though, like, I don't know, maybe this would be better if you actually roll on a mountain rescue or something, but I'm gonna go without it for now. Left fender. That's that thing. Vanity. That's the USA thing. Dashboard. We got that. This is this reading light thing. I don't really want that.
Dispatch 390, 10
So I guess I could add a bunch of antennas and stuff if I want, but I kind of like the slick look
Dispatching for 65 to 90.
more than the antennas
Do we
sticking
know what
out.
the convoy is for the BBMC?
Unknown. They might be celebrating something. So a lot of
Yeah, they were
BBMC
doing the
around.
same thing yesterday, last
I
night.
think more of like a show of force from.
I gotcha.
All right.
Dispatching for 65 76, latest 10 11 10 47.
Dispatch, show me clear of the 38 with a female on a motorcycle southbound Palomino Avenue, 411 10 7. Report writing.
Union 237 10 8.
Uniform 6 Honey 76, the latest deadly weapon for the backup.
Dispatch 390, 76, 1011, Shank Street.
This 38 with the
I
black.
need to get a harness.
Chester RR, northbound Peaceful, occupied one sign.
Uniform 6 Honey 23, latest 47.
609 attached in traffic north, Peaceful Street.
Alright, it's the clowns at the Shank Street.
Here, I see clowns and someone who's down.
Alright, there's a BBMC convoy circling around MRPD currently. They're all in blue muscle cars. They're going around MRPD, like, just honking. Whatever this is about.
Okay. Well, they're busy, I guess. So I need to get my ambulance parked. Or get me in the same place as my ambulance.
Alright, this guy has a large stab in his chest, was freshly cut.
390, the clowns are towing a tugboat.
Yeah,
across the
come on,
street.
Abdul.
This
Nah, this'll work.
northbound Dutch London transitioning Calais.
You might need additionals, this guy's not looking good. EMS, I need 52s down at the civilian docks.
Explore.
You got that, Will?
Happy. We got.
Which one?
Over radio, 52 civilian
Oh,
docks.
there we go. That one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dispatch 305, clear traffic, then 8.
Hi, Charlotte.
51, 76, so like start on Alpha. About additional
Why are you
units.
just flipping everyone off?
Okay, let's go.
I need to get my ambulance. It's the hospital, so I'm gonna ride my bike there.
I got kidnapped by a doctor.
What?
Yeah, she picked me up and took me to the BSK block and then put me in a car. Told me I had a fat ass and then took me to Harmony.
Heck.
That's actually what happened.
Yeah?
Tip.
Yeah,
Do you
oh,
still have
actually,
eyes?
we went and we
Yeah,
got pulled
Apron,
over by
they
Carter. The
said
Carter
they're
said I had
moving,
W Riz,
so
and then
I'm gonna escort it safely through the city, up to
and then
Vinewood
Tex
Park
Grave
Drive.
called me the Riz Master.
Yeah, Vinewood Lake.
And I'll tell you, I did nothing with
Do you
Riz.
remember what they were saying about who did this to this guy?
No, they haven't said anything.
Maybe that's the secret. Like you just naturally just I don't know.
These two are
You have
contracted, so there's no
No, I
clown
complain. You've
He's
been
still on
you're
duty.
flipping off the whole time.
Yeah, she's 10-7 though.
Where?
She's going by the vault now. I don't know where she's going.
Is she with Veronica?
Yes.
Unit 723, latest 57.
I just bought an Explorer.
Ooh.
Nice.
But now I'm not next to my ambulance and I'm next up in rotation, so I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, but I kind of tied up. I'm gonna try to catch him 4K.
I don't see any vehicles or anything stashed up.
Is this only this is a BJ or something like that? Little SUV 4-door, gray in color.
Where at?
It's literally in the driveway.
Fishing tournament.
We do have a 57 we can breach.
Oh yeah, we've got trunks popped on this thing, windows are all smashed out, and we do have a 57 if, I don't know, Velsing, your call. We can mount up to pursue them when they walk out, or we can go in and try to grab them.
Do we have any additionals, or is it only the 2 units here?
390 can assist in about 5 seconds.
If we could get at least an additional...
Do not honk the horn. Do not honk the horn. Do not honk the horn.
I've got contact with one individual.
Do not honk the horn.
The adjacent property here. King, she's stumbling directly towards you, appears to be intoxicated.
Tactical bicycle deploy.
The lady is walking up to the vehicle right now. She's getting into the vehicle. In the vehicle? She's leaving with the
Just left the
vehicle.
bike there. They'll deal with it. So honking the horn is done with E, and E is also used to drop the bicycle. So if you honk the horn, you drop the bicycle. It's a very common mistake for all of the people who are trained to honk their horn through intersections.
Do you want to breach this house since we did have an alarm and she didn't? Let's go ahead and do it.
Suspect's pulled over. She's currently out of the vehicle.
You've got her on suspicion of DUI. She was stumbling all over the place and was entering the wrong home, according to her.
Breaching house in 3, 2, 1.
251 will hold exterior.
Alright, I'm trying to tase the suspect. She just pulled out a bottle of whiskey and started drinking it before getting back in the car. Coming off of Southbound Milton. We can probably get her boxed here.
Hello.
My stomach hurts. Oh
Your stomach hurts? When was the last time you ate?
It's been a bit.
Been a bit? Okay.
Smoke up.
Okay. You feeling just a little bit weak, probably from lack of food?
To be honest, I think that the burger alarm's gonna go
Alright. Do you prefer cherry or orange? I got some glucose tablets for you.
Cherry.
Alright, I'm just gonna put that in your mouth there. Swallow that, and that should give you a nice little burst of energy. And I'll help you up to your feet here, alright?
Thank you.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Up you go. Now, do you have some food on you that you can eat?
I'm about to go get sushi from the lounge. Thank you.
Alright, perfect.
Thank you so much.
You're
Bye
welcome.
bye.
Have a nice day. And that's perfect. This reminds me.
195.
I need to go to a bank.
I have blood on the door of one of these houses.
Do 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 do. Where is bank? Give me bank.
At 251, we're gonna breach this this second property.
Breaching in 3, 2.
Clear up top, push stairs. I'll hold the top for you guys.
We're gonna be clear. Bush clear.
Nelson, did you photograph that DNA?
Affirm.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. What's this barking? Hey, can you not walk away from me? Thank you. Why are you? Can I get your ID, please?
Sure.
Is there a reason you're parked like this?
Yeah, I there's not very many units on duty, so I just parked here really quickly because I'm trying to get stuff done quickly in case I get a call.
How is this quicker to take the curb than pull up on the curb? God damn it, I forgot.
Heated EMS.
Send it.
Requesting 50 Milton Drive, nearest cross is picture perfect. We're up by
You
the
can hear
Vinewood
me or
Hills,
not
just
right
Papa
now.
4276.
I can hear you. Okay, well, this is a traffic
my head's gonna
ticket,
go.
so I'll just write you a warrant.
Do. Well. That should be fine.
Union 776 MRPD evidence processing. Report is up for the South Milton 31 Alpha.
This revives Genesis latest 99 Alpha on Western Drive.
North resume traffic.
609 sim traffic.
Papa 4223. All
It's
right.
okay. Well, Tips is back. So.
Were you kidnapped by a fat guy the other day?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
so pretty
Glad
sure
you bounced
she's
back.
drunk. I don't know if there's anything else
Yeah.
underlying. I just want to make sure that she's cleared for anything else. If it's just alcohol, we can drunk tank her.
Okay. I can't really do any drug tests. I could bring her to the hospital, and they could possibly do drug tests there.
Okay.
We sell drug tests at my work.
But we don't really do field
Hold on.
drug tests.
Can I talk to you side for a second?
Can you just
Who
one
is that
second?
talking right now?
Um.
It's clear, Everly. It's clear. It's like the Adams.
Okay.
That's not
Adams
real.
family shit.
That's not a real voice.
So there's
It's
not much
her
you could do.
voice.
In other words.
Not really. No.
That's fine. Let's get her down to the hospital then, and I'll have a couple units help out with that.
Don't you have a breathalyzer on you?
Well, I mean, I do, but I want to make sure that there's nothing else underlying.
Oh, okay. I get that.
I was smoking some weed.
Okay.
You were
Oh, there you go.
dual faded on this.
Yeah. I mean, I work
Bundy,
at
would you
Smoke
be
on
able
the
to help
Water.
accommodate EMS down to the hospital? Just get her checked out, and I can meet you at MRPD.
We can escort EMS to the
Yeah,
hospital
we'll
if
take
you'd like.
EMS. We'll take
all right.
EMS.
And we chased him here because he left the traffic stop, so
he
we might as well
actually
continue
is,
chasing him.
Currently in the middle of evading police from a traffic stop, so we'll follow him down in the hospital, then
Alright,
we'll
no
place him in
problem.
cuffs.
Westbound onto the park.
Okay.
Los Lagunas.
All right. All right. Come with me, miss.
Alright.
Oh, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Hey, Bundy, could you do me a favor and, like, I don't know, let Veronica know what's going on? She's my highest on duty.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, there we go.
Hey, Bloom, come here real quick.
Yeah, I know. I am. That's why we let him come here.
All right. You guys are escorting me, right? I'll just wait until you're ready. Mm-hmm.
Put all of it in the report when it gets started up, okay? I don't know.
Bundy, could you throw a quick report up? I could do the body of it.
Bob, report is already up for this incident.
Oh, A-firm. In that case, EMS, we should be good to roll.
10-4. Papa 4276, SMH 147.
Mr. EMS, can you do me a big favor?
What's that?
Can you not let that girl officer arrest me? Because I don't really like her very much.
Oh, why don't you like her?
She's been a terrible person to me for a very long time, and I really just don't want to deal with her.
Oh, well, sorry, but I can't really control which one arrests you and not.
Oh. Alright. Thanks anyways.
Yeah, sorry, can't be more help.
It's okay.
Let me know when you're ready. We're at front of the hospital.
A-firm, I'll head over there.
Wow, I'm getting a phone call. Jeez, there's so many police cars. I guess there's nothing going on tonight. I'm so...
Dispatch 2020.
Alright.
SMH.
Let's get you out here.
Oh, thank you.
Open your hair. Oh, you want to talk about it? Is it? What are you gonna fucking? Do you have a manifesto manifesto. I was just asking what happened to it. Yeah, the way you're like, yeah, we could talk about it. Was that a gunshot? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Alright, let's see. Any doctors around?
Yeah, there should be one around here somewhere.
Dispatch 390, we have shots fired from a moped around GG Gas. 390 is going to code 6.
See if I can find doctors. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Are you available to do some drug testing on someone in the ER?
Yeah, I can come down and do a blood test really quick.
Thank you. Alright, Lennon's on her way.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect. I'm gonna need you to place your hands above your head
Alright.
and face away from me.
What about the blue and color Porsche?
The Porsche has the.
Okay, at this time, you are under arrest for resisting arrest and reckless evading. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state at no cost. If one is available, do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's a long story. That's not relevant to why we're here, though.
Yeah, there's someone that needs medical.
Okay.
Were you up on the roof?
No, I was on the ICU floor.
All right, did you want a lawyer at this time?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a bubble.
Do you have anything on you that might poke, prod, or harm me?
Yes.
Okay, what do you have on you before I search you?
I have a gun. I've got a crowbar. I'm trying to think of what. And your partner's struggling back there.
Fucking blow, dude.
I think that's it.
Bloom.
Franklin, why are you making us do this?
What do you mean?
What Orville?
Radio check.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop you in the car.
Am I able to get a
What do you
52
mean?
that's
What do you mean?
honest?
Why did you leave? Actually, he's asked for a lawyer, so we can't. Never mind.
Oh, all right. Oh, it's up to him if he wants to answer.
Unit en route.
Unauthorized parking always brings out the worst. The worst!
Would you mind dispatching that 10-7 for me?
I gotcha.
Dispatch 450, 1042 for about 10 minutes. Be back.
Might actually be a judge downstairs too, if they're still going.
Oh, sweet.
Been going for a while. No, though. All right.
Barry?
Okay, come on in.
It is still going on. Look at that.
Gonna remove your gloves and fingerprint you. Make sure you don't have a fake ID. Beautiful.
Is that EMS?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Hello.
Love that.
So it was more of a
Let's not
hypothetical
be right next to them.
statement
Fuck you, bike cop.
Question.
Hey, Honor, I have a pre-existing relationship with Bloom. He's the worst fucking cop in the city.
Okay, I'm gonna seize. You have two options. I can see. Actually, I'm gonna just seize your possessions. You can get them back later.
Okay.
Just to clarify, you also did acknowledge that you bumped into the vehicle.
Here, Annie, let me see if there's a lawyer.
Turn around for me.
So many lawyers. Oh my god.
Don't call who I think you're gonna call.
It's not who you think. It's a different name that I don't think you've ever experienced, thankfully.
Our cruiser.
Do you have a preference in lawyers
It's not
there,
Steve?
Franklin? No, it wasn't Steve.
Thank God.
The ones
who?
you have available are Samantha Sanders, Anastasia Gatsby, Reggie Might, and Crocodile Steve. The current ones available. Or do you have one on retainer that you would like to
I do not have one on retainer. How
There's
about
also the legal aid Jerry Main.
how about Anastasia?
Anastasia? All right. Give her a ring. Ooh, there are 2 judges in trial. There's probably 4 fucking lawyers because they're in trial.
One more time.
Hey, Anastasia, are you in
Did
court
you not
right now by
state
chance?
that you acknowledge that you bumped
6.
into our cruiser?
6. Sorry, I just saw 2 judges in court, so I was hoping that
well, I'm gonna-
there's 4 available lawyers, and I was hoping that you weren't in trial. I got a cell rep for you for one EMS named Franklin.
My bad. I shouldn't have bumped into the car.
Down at MRPD.
Do you have any questions? Because I don't.
I go by Happy.
Do you have any questions?
That sounds pretty standard. See you soon, Anastasia. You say you go by Happy?
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone call you Happy.
But
How
if
come
you
you never told me to call you Happy?
Well, usually on scenes people are stressed out, and it just adds to the stress to correct people on that. So I don't bother. But if I'm in with sort of scenarios like this, then I do.
I guess if you're an EMS, you're just lucky if people talk to you.
Well, people talk to me all the time.
I assume it's the same as cop, where we're just kind of always hoping not to get skipped.
Yeah, kind of.
Art is an art unless it pisses somebody off, bro. And in this case, pisses.
Alrighty, well you have Anastasia come in.
No, Your Honor, I would like
the question for me.
Please strike that from the record. That is, I appreciate.
All right.
No more now. I'll be upstairs. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
All right.
I mean, it is gross, but it's also a valid form of protest.
Were you asked to identify on the traffic stop?
I cannot recall whether or not I was asked or ordered.
Okay. Were you asked to step off the bicycle?
I cannot request it. I cannot recall if I was asked or ordered or what manner of command may have.
Do you remember hearing the words "step off the bicycle"?
Those exact words, I can't confidently say I remember those exact words. Nah.
Your Honor, the witness is being non-responsive.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. The witness gave a response that the prosecution didn't like.
He did answer and say he did not recall the exact verbiage.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, Pawn.
Did you have an ID on your person?
Can I quickly just say he did say in his statement that he was asked for an ID, and next part.
Is this an objection, Pawn? I mean, you're just saying.
I'm just stating evidence and stating testimony to
I mean, you're just kind of saying it though. There's no like form or fashion to it. It's just kind of just blurting things out.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really interacted with Bloom a lot. A lot of cops will do that because they'll just look at dispatch and be like, "Oh."
If you're gonna continue to be a salty little bitch, I'm gonna turn around and roast the fuck out of you, and you're not gonna want it.
Do not take this into roast territory. For the sanctity of everyone here.
That's what I'm saying. So,
okay.
Keep your lid on. Let's get this over with.
I will. I mean, because if you want me, look, I know how to roast. Roasting, I know how to cook.
If you want to mess with me, you'll be held in contempt. Do you understand?
Oh no, not you, Your Honor. I mean, if you roast me, I will roast you back, and I think that's just fair on both of us. But I'm not gonna be a salty little bitch.
I'm just telling you, shut the fuck up and
Yes,
stop
ma'am.
outbursting.
So you were asked for ID on the traffic stop.
As I previously stated, and not in contradiction to my testimony, I cannot recall specifically.
Okay.
Whether
Did you
or not it
show
was a question.
a physical identification card at the traffic stop?
Did I show one?
Yes.
3 total, including Franklin.
Whoa.
No.
I don't know what's going on over there. Did you have one on your person?
The issue is that drinking and driving is a dangerous thing. I mean that's a
bad of me. I shouldn't have done that.
Victim or suspect brain and defense brain. Cook. Give me a second.
Oh, all right.
What,
Rusty
can you ask it
gave
again?
me
Sorry.
those.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
even fucking remember.
I feel
at this
so
point,
bad.
man. Did you have a physical ID card on your person?
It's such dog shit short-term memory, man. Don't do drugs.
Okay, we've been here for a while.
Did I have a physical identification?
On your person,
It's so
yeah.
long. Holy
Listen, man, I don't back down.
I have rights, so I don't back down either.
Answer.
Please.
Yes. He asked, did I present physical identification?
No.
He asked.
Did I have?
What I
Did I
asked was,
possess?
did you
Listen,
have
I
a
don't know what's
physical
going on, but
identification
Cannoli's
card?
gonna win this conversation.
We're in
You're in
court.
court. Cannoli, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great, Cannoli.
I think that cop saved me from a crazy EMS who stabbed me once.
Please answer my fucking question. Did you have a physical
Not in
ID
the
card
cell
on your
swap.
person?
She's not in the cells.
Not to my recollection.
All right. Here's Franklin, aka
Actually,
Happy.
Right, now I remember why I was taking so
The only questions he's really been asked is, why did you make me do this? And then I was informed you requested a lawyer, so I told him not to answer. And then also I inquired why he. When he said, call me Happy, and I said, how come you never told me that before? So just full disclosure. It's kind of questions I'd be asking.
All right.
All right, cool. We'll give you some time with your lawyer.
Yeah, I just
All right.
Appreciate it.
That's exactly what I did.
All right.
Okay.
Is what he told me happened what happened?
Well, I don't know what he told you happened.
Parked in front of the bank, and while they were giving you a citation, you left.
Yes. So I had a bunch of money on me, and I didn't want to be walking loot box, so I stopped at the bank. I was the only available unit, so I just pulled over real quickly, ran in, deposit, ran back out. They pulled up to me, asked me why I parked like that, asked for my ID. While I was talking with them, I heard over the radio a 52 request, a request for medical.
I would like to.
I was the only available unit, so
without interruption.
I thought that I should go and address that because that's
Your Honor,
my job.
I'd still like to. I'd like to approach, Your Honor.
Tell them about it.
I would like to approach the bench, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not screaming at you. I'm screaming at them.
I said like right in front of them, Papa 42 76 52 request, which so my call sign en route to the request for medical.
Your Honor, at this point, I would like to resurrect Winston
address
Walker's
them and say there's been a
buried
call for
motion
medical. You're the only
to
EMS
dismiss this as
available.
malicious prosecution because, based on what they have, I believe the defense has substantiated his claim numerous times with how they refuse to allow me to object, with how they refuse to allow. See, even you're doing it.
To the logs, yes.
Yeah. So I asked in anticipation, and
They're
Lynn
calling me
said that
names.
there was
They
one
started with the eating my
EMS
mom's coochie in
at the hospital and one on patrol, as well as you.
No,
So according
that's
to
not
the
real.
EMS logs, you were not the only available EMS.
Fuck that, I'm real, man.
So
Fuck that bitch.
they probably don't know how this works. We have
I'm not gonna have that.
what we call a rotation card. When someone is on a call,
Your Honor, I just say
they take themselves
legally,
off.
I feel like they're really doing a good job of substantiating what Winston was saying.
And it sort of dictates who goes next and stuff.
No, they
We had one unit who was 10-7, meaning they're not in service, not available. And we had one unit who was already on a
Your
call.
Honor, they already have.
I was the only one who was not on a call available to go on another call.
Okay. That explanation is going to hopefully help.
I'm still at the bench. Sorry, we haven't.
Right now, he wants to charge you
I have
with
another
fee
question for the
parking and
Honorable Judge Garcia.
evading.
Are you therefore giving me carte blanche to use whatever insults I wish for the rest of the
a
court case?
misdemeanor, 600, and then.
Well, I mean, I was also under the impression
I never
that
did you use the term carte blanche.
For driving an emergency vehicle, if I am in a rush to do something, then I could briefly, like, I thought I could park like that.
Whoever told you that is.
I'm not sure how to answer this question, Your Honor.
The only time you're allowed to break parking laws is if your lights are
Could he
on and you're
restate the question in
responding to an
different
active
verbiage?
situation.
Okay.
I believe this question is incriminating to my client.
Yeah, so somebody led you astray.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
Is
fine
that
then.
not a
You know,
valid
I won't contest that though. Then, but the when the 52 requests come in, you know, I don't necessarily know how bad that could be. It could be someone who is literally dying. And so it's my job to get there as quickly as I can. So that's why I didn't spend a lot of time talking with them, like explaining what was happening, was because I yeah, it was my job
As
to
much
get there.
as we always say ignorance isn't an excuse, I'm going to talk to him and try and just play up that. As far as you knew, you were talking to both your radio and them because
That
you
was
didn't
my intent.
respond. Yeah.
I intentionally
wasn't
said it
meant to be
loudly right next to them so that they knew where I was going. And then once I finished that call, I complied with them immediately.
Yeah, so that it's not necessarily a case of you were ignoring them. It's just that you didn't take the time to make sure they understood that you were addressing them as well.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't inherently fuck you.
Okay.
It'll depend on Bloom's mood. So I will talk to him. I'm not going to promise anything. As it stands for both charges, it would be $1,200 and 6 months, which would just be time served for you.
Oh, well,
And that's
EMS
your
gets
worst
3 times
case.
time.
Oh. So that would be 18 months, which still should be about time served.
Yeah.
So that's your worst case scenario, but I'll see what I can.
Okay. And you said it was a misdemeanor evading?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I mean, I still like to fight it, but means I don't need to get an expungement if I lose.
No, he already admitted fully that he could articulate reckless evading, but he didn't want to, so I'm not going to push too hard. I'm just going to play nice and see what I can get done for you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're gonna be looking at about.
Everyone take a breath.
Actually,
In through your nose, out through your mouth. It's gonna be okay. I promise.
My nose sucks.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting about.
I got one of the
actually, you're gonna be
things,
getting about
the deviations or whatever the fuck. It's like hard to breathe.
Yeah, not too bad.
Simple
Sorry,
Look,
Bloom.
I don't have any
Are you
nerves in my
in
face.
here? Your fat
I'm gonna
ass
deliberate.
was
I
know. Blocking the door.
Listen,
I have a thick ass.
No,
what do you
you're a
want from me? I'm
lawyer.
sorry.
I need
Where's
a
the-
room of
where's
quiet.
the EMS? We all learned something here today.
Hello.
You know, you gotta figure out what cop is standing on the other side of the bars before you try to,
Yeah, that makes
threaten a bench
easier.
trial.
I didn't threaten a bench trial.
You're like, you want to go to bench? I'll go to bench.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're acting like I'm like suffering
Let
here.
me be
I will
very
stay.
clear to you. I am petty paperwork pond, okay? Washer of warehouses. I have sat on a house for 12 hours straight to catch someone coming out of it with weed. Son, if you don't understand the patience and the tact that I have, you have no idea what you're fucking messing with.
And me, Vincent Cannoli, am such a petty bitch that I tried my hardest to climb the ladder in this police department in rank so there wasn't that many people that could tell me what to do anymore. I ended up as a lieutenant. There was only 3 people that could tell me what to do anymore. That's how petty I am.
I see. You guys should be very happy that you weren't the first people to arrest me today. Then
we're at your service, my friend. And
I'm gonna be telling them I would have spent all 12 hours here today.
I'm gonna be honest.
We're gonna be back here. You know this, right? If you guys are telling me all this, you're making all these grand declarations about this.
I'm gonna be honest. Listen,
I have no.
I'm gonna be fucking honest here.
Yeah?
I did not remember your name.
Yeah. No, I know you didn't.
I don't know who you are. Like I was there,
Yeah.
and then they got you in custody.
Yeah, but you
and then I
recognized me,
left.
so you could have identified me. You had the tools to identify me at your
there's
disposal.
something called identification, and then there's positive identification. When pressing charges or even a simple citation, I am legally obligated to have positive identification.
Which you could have verified by looking at my bike. Boom.
A bike that it turns out wasn't yours.
Shit, right.
I want to pull my hair out.
You gotta understand, if I go to a courtroom and say
I'm
that I
back.
think it was somebody, I'm gonna get laughed out the door.
I mean, personally, I think you should be laughed out the door for, saying Pong
Yeah,
was your
listen,
ride
I'm gonna
along.
be laughing out the door on my way to your
It's
mom's
good banter.
house
It's
when
good
I go
banter.
feed
It's
her
good
that
banter. It's good
fucking
banter. We're good.
coochie. I'm
We're good.
sorry, I
We're
rest.
good.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
We're
it.
good.
I'm gonna lose it.
We're good, Your Honor.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Thank you. I am on the cusp. I don't think anyone's heard me scream like this
I'm
before.
sorry, man.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have that effect on people. It's kind of my whole thing.
I know. You really have stuck to this whole like.
Actions literally have no meaning
Yeah.
unless you piss somebody off.
I know. I'm kind of proud of you for sticking to it. I'm
there's the
actually
piss thing
very
again.
proud of
He
you
just keeps
for sticking to it.
Okay, I'm using.
This boy. Listen, we don't kink shame. If he's into it, he's into it. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh Jesus.
Samuel Ketch, today you are on trial for not on trial. It's a bench trial. Resisting arrest, 2 times disobeying a peace officer, and vandalism of government property. You pled not guilty to all of these charges after a lengthy discussion and testimony from both sides. I'm going to be going through these charges one by one, telling you your verdict on them and talking through them.
So you've reached a verdict, Your Honor? This
I
is
have
this
indeed. This
everything
is
coming
the
in
verdict.
close?
Bang,
No
bang,
more,
bang.
no
Court in
more-
session. If I had a gavel, I would.
Okay.
Okay. So, on the first charge of resisting arrest, it has been proven through testimony and your own statement that you did indeed resist arrest. To quote you, you said, they tried to handcuff me 3 times and failed. They got me on the 4th. Inherently saying that you were resisting arrest in that moment. There was more that was said that could substantiate that. I'm going to be finding you guilty of resisting arrest. 2 times disobeying a peace officer. Okay, let me get off my MDW so I can talk about this and give you a little life advice in my verdict. So, to quote you, you said, I don't believe I disobeyed a lawful order because I don't believe the order was lawful. While I understand frustration with the law and your interpretation of it, just because you believe it's not lawful doesn't mean that you shouldn't comply. By not complying with a lawful order, you are 1, opening yourself up to a whole plethora of problems. If it was another officer that I'm not going to say, you could have been raided. Things could go very south. So, comply with an order. Just because you don't believe it's lawful in the moment doesn't mean you are not ordered, that you can decide, pick and choose when you want to comply. Second, the bit about identification.
Hey, love.
So you said that he knew who you were, right? Voice identification, mask identification, goggle identification.
Bike
I
identification.
promise you, Samuel, you do not want to open yourself up to let people identify you. based on these
Happies.
factors, okay? So what I'm saying, the only way to
Happy, might a little goof. Just a little, not much.
That's Vinny Pistone. There is no way definitively for somebody to know.
He was next up in call rotation.
Something that substantiates it.
He was the only available EMS, and he had like $7,000 on him, so he stopped at the bank, deposited it.
That's not enough for identification, okay?
Come
So
on.
they need
How
to
many
be
people in
Uh,
the city do you think look and sound like me?
Wait, hold on.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have both Orabel and Flop saying that you interrupted Flop in the call and just said 76 and hopped into your ambulance. You didn't actually explain anything to anyone. You didn't even let Flop finish his request for assistance.
Beyond a reasonable doubt that it is you, Samuel Ketch. He is not able to,
Yeah, like there were a lot of voices going on, and so I hopped on. I said Papa 42 76 52.
You have 2 different officers in 2 different scenes that did not hear anything other than 76, and you interrupting Flop, who was calling for assistance.
Yeah, but you can't trust
So,
me.
Okay, I'm
because of
positive that I did
that,
the full dispatch.
But I didn't say anything.
You got a joint.
Was Flop the only one on the scene?
So what the hell? What's the problem then?
There were a few officers on scene.
Do you know who else?
I remember Bundy. I don't remember who else.
Big W.
Okay, I can have them ask. Call and ask Bundy.
I mean, like, it's possible that my I guess it's possible that my radio cut out or something, but I
You have Orabel, who was with you, who said you just said 76, and Flop, who was on the other scene.
I'm laughing because of that.
confirmed
When
that
Jimmy posted what the story all is and just said, hey,
unprompted.
disobeying and
So you have two different people in two different scenes and locations. One with you, one on radio. We'll say you only said 76.
Also, I'm gonna warn you. I am probably the most lenient of judges. If there is a case
So
like
as
this
it
that ever happens again,
stands,
people
if you
can
wanted to
review
take this
the
to
shit that
bench
you
trial, it would not go in your favor.
What shit did I actually pull, Your Honor?
And asking them to take away the evading
you as a defendant, you're gonna be held to
honestly isn't going to
Huh?
fly because of how you came across
Alright,
on
no, it's all good.
radio.
As long as you're acknowledging that you're holding me to a
The
higher
fact that you didn't
well, no, I'm
communicate
holding you guys
to
the same
them
standard.
and
That's
they
why
have
I'm
flopped to
swinging on both sides.
confirm
That sucks.
Okay, you're not acknowledging that. Okay.
But what I'm saying,
I'm positive that I
people will
said the
catch
full
you
thing.
I can ask them if they can ask Bundy if he heard, but also the question is, does Bundy remember any of it?
Probably not. And I do know that I sort of interrupted
Are y'all
him. I was
still
honestly
here?
just getting stressed by it, and
How are you guys still here for a bike
so
riding
I did sort of interrupt him, but
Yeah, me too. Because you don't respond.
I also
Are you
pointed
Edna
out
mode?
that
want
the
dessert?
way
You
you
want
were
dessert?
parked, if you had just
Sure.
parked
So
Will that calm me
properly,
down?
Why did
it
this
wouldn't
take
have been a
like 2 hours?
violation,
Maybe.
and you would have been closer to
Oh,
the
fuck
violation.
you.
I know it's you, Rosa.
Did he
Oh,
lose?
oh, you're
Wait,
the
who
pussy
pissed you off?
bucket.
I can't hear.
Violation is.
Batman especially.
The fact that you parked on the
No.
sidewalk
I
is
can't
what
see
your
why.
parking
But it
violation
tasted
was.
good.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I pulled in on the sidewalk so I could jump out and then I could get back going quickly. Cause
Yeah.
If you had just
You did
stayed
all
on
this
the
for
road,
12 months?
none of this would have
Yeah, he
happened.
got 12 months.
well, if I'd stayed on the road, then I would have been in the way. There's a red curb
Why
there.
would you spend a year of your life
You wanna
in
dance with
prison?
me,
Why would
Their
you spend a year of
pictures
your life
don't
in
have
prison?
any red curb, and it is more
Okay.
of
None of
an
the good
infraction to
ones?
be on the sidewalk
Really?
than it is. Yep.
Why would you have a year in
Because of
prison?
the
There's
way
a
the
red curb.
paint
I
is-
know there's a red curb there.
What'd you do today?
Because of the way the paint is in this city,
Oh, I got it.
can't really
Oh,
confirm that,
shit.
so they don't really pay any attention to that.
Oh,
Hey, are you serving the sworn or what?
so I don't need to pay attention to red curbs?
I'm having a dance party.
You should still, but it is not as important as
You have a
don't
question?
park
Yes,
on
you're
the
still
sidewalk.
considered in control of the vehicle.
Oh.
That's really shitty.
Okay, because I saw the red
Tesla's are
curb, and so I
100%
thought
Tesla's
getting
are
on the
100%
sidewalk
control
was
of the
more out of the
vehicle.
way and it would be better.
No, I found
But
a
I guess I
pattern
was
of
wrong.
walking around.
Yeah.
We can deny those.
All right, you know what? You know what?
Please give me a
You know what?
prison.
I didn't really do too much today.
Fucking
I just woke up.
bitches.
Pretty much, you don't have to plead guilty if you don't
Oh, I
want
put
Oh,
you
is
in
little
the
baby
face.
show cannoli and
Right.
pond are both
In the
bitches.
face.
Primarily
Is
cannoli.
Is little baby sad he lost his little
Sorry,
baby
I
bitch
can't.
trial?
I can't hear anything. Sorry.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't
Get a
have to
pistol.
plead guilty.
Beat him up, beat him up.
You
Hi, Rosa.
can
You have to
plead
run
not
it. I don't know
guilty if
whose it
that's
is.
Get
what
the
you
fuck
want.
out of here, piss boy.
I wouldn't recommend a bench trial. It's just going to take up a
All right, we
lot
can
of
leave.
your time, more so than has already been taken up. I would just at this point recommend accepting that you're going to get charged with the time and fine, but you'll get time served. And as I said, it's your choice if you want to plead guilty or not guilty. It's not really going to change anything.
I seriously have never.
All right, I'll go with your recommendation and I'll just plead not guilty then.
Oh my god, this is the gun you use too. Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've got
Whose gun is this anyway?
Is that Bloomy Woomy?
He understands it's not a felony.
Whoa!
You, Franklin, you understand this shit isn't a felony, right? And we're doing, I mean, we're not doing you a favor, but we're like cutting you some slack, right? You understand?
I understand. I try to contest pretty much every ticket I get. So
No. I'm not like saying that. I'm letting you know that you shouldn't see any repercussions on this on EMS. I don't know. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, I was told that it's a misdemeanor, so
Yeah.
I understand that.
And that's because you're one of the good ones.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Unlike this criminal, this is one of the bad criminals.
I will
car babysitter to ready.
make sure to communicate better if there's a.
Because you are an on-duty EMS with the 3-time variable. it's
Yeah.
Over
21 months,
15
42
grand
parole,
from Toretti.
$3,600.
Oh!
3,000?
What?
Yeah.
Get over here,
There's
Bloom. Get over here,
3,600.
Bloom.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
I thought-
Way more important than
Wow,
EMS
that's
than
more than that. It's the
Hey, Bloom, I have a
okay.
question when you're done with that.
Well, it's 1,600, or sorry, 1,200 times 3.
No, the fine does not get tripled. Only the time.
You can't change the fine.
Okay.
But also no cuff timer.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
Look, I don't normally arrest EMS. I normally get doctors fired, so this is a new one for me.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bill you for the 1,200. Okay, there is a copy of your ticket, and I'm gonna get you sent up to Bolingbrook. Okay.
How long is he going up for?
21 months.
No consideration of how long he's been in here.
We don't do cuff timers on EMS.
Oh. It's still time
TOC
served while in
116.
here. That's an interesting one that I'm going to have to talk to somebody higher up about.
I'm going to be setting up one EMS for 21 months. Yeah, he's alone. He's going to be in his EMS gear and everything, so can you help him get changed and make sure he doesn't get his ass kicked by the criminals?
Bloom?
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, what's up? You want to figure out? Yep, HUT charge approved. Cindy can go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up! You're a liar.
I just approved it.
Right, you're gonna get set up. They're gonna help you get changed up there, and they're gonna make sure that Miss Cindy over here doesn't come near you.
Who?
What? Did you just tell them that they didn't want me near them?
Yeah. He's an EMS. It's like a puppy.
See, I'm not mean to EMS. EMS is so nice.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. You give me boo-boos when I fall off buildings. You're always so nice to me.
Off I go. All right.
Oh. Go ahead and come
Hello.
through. I'm just make sure that you're good at getting changed here.
Yeah. I've been here before.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
just worried about you being sent up with your paramedic stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Is there in here?
Pants. 7R. Actually, you know what? Let's do can I just do that? Why I just do that? Hello. Is this
What's
outfit
up,
good?
EMS? What you doing here, bro? The fucking pigs throwing the actual heroes in jail. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, I was at a traffic stop and I got a request for medical while I was at the traffic stop, so I went to the medical request because I was the only person that could go on it at the time, and then they charged me with evading.
What the fuck? Did you have
Wait,
your lights and
what?
sirens on? I don't think a traffic stop takes precedence over a medical emergency like that.
Yeah, basically what they were saying
You gotta
is
sue the shit out of
I didn't communicate well enough with them. Because
So they bring that up with, like, your
well,
job or some
I
shit.
thought I did the full thing in my call sign that I'm en route to the 52, but apparently all they heard was me saying en route. So and another officer independently verified
shit in
that.
court, bro.
I pled not guilty. My lawyer said that it wasn't advantageous for me to do a bench trial.
Yeah, no, probably not. I just got out of a 3-hour cell trial, and I don't know. I got a single charge dropped and no time served. So
yeah,
I didn't ask for time served, to be fair.
oh yeah, and then EMS, so I get 3 times fine or 3 times time and no cough timers. So that's why I'm up here for 21 months.
Okay, so wait. They had you pulled over on a traffic stop?
Yeah, so basically, I bought a car and I pulled out a bunch of money so that I could do all my modifications in Benny's. And when I was done, I had like $7,000 left over. So I'm like, I'm going to quickly pull over. I was coming back from a call. I'm like, I'm going to quickly pull over at Legion Square Bank and deposit this so I'm not a walking loot box. I pulled over, but I pulled onto the sidewalk because I'm like, I thought it was better because I saw a red curb. I was pulled over, but I could have just pulled into the driveway and parked normally, but I just pulled on the sidewalk. So as I was walking out, they pulled up and asked for my ID and asked me why I parked like that. And I was kind of explaining, and while I was talking with them, a request for 52s came in. And so then I said that I was 76. I made sure to say it loudly enough where they knew where I was going. But apparently that doesn't matter. And so then off I went. And then I complied with them like after I was done with that call. But yeah.
Real quick, sir, what was your name?
My legal name is Franklin Lee, but I go by Happy.
All right. Abraham, I'm speaking with him right now. 10-4. I was just about to respond to that 311.
Someone visitation?
Yeah, there's an officer or somebody coming up to speak with you.
All right. I'm gonna go sauce you really quick.
All right. Are you expecting a judge or an officer?
No.
Hold on, let's just wait here for a little bit.
Okay. I was gonna go in there and probably call someone, but
I think you have an officer coming. They were able to get on our radio, so I don't know.
Was it by any chance an EMS? Was it a woman?
No, it was a man.
Okay.
Or at least they sounded like a man, but I'm not sure.
All right.
Is the individual that requested Franklin Lee still on this radio channel? Sorry, I'm not trying to square up with you. I just
Oh no, that's okay.
I believe they might be pulling up, coming through the airlock now. Were you the one that called or called on radio?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right, what's going on, Franklin? What? Can you? Okay, you can have a lawyer if you'd like. It's up to you. I'm just trying to figure out what happened because your high command's calling me asking like why you're being arrested and shit.
Yeah. So
You want a lawyer before you start saying shit to me?
no, I already went through all that. I
Okay.
ended up pleading not guilty. So basically, I had like $7,000 on me and didn't want to be a loot box. And I was the only available unit. So I just pulled up to Legion Square Bank real quick and ran in and deposited and ran back out. But when I did so, I like parked on the sidewalk. So then Bloom pulled up and was trying to give me a traffic ticket, I guess. He just asked for my ID and was talking with me. I don't think he ever actually told me that I was detained or anything. But then, as I said, I was the only available unit, so a request for 52s came in. I was getting a little flustered, so I responded. I am pretty sure I responded with the full Papa 42 7652 request. Apparently, a couple officers said they only heard 76. But I feel pretty confident I said the full thing. I said it next to them loud enough where they would know where I was going. And since I didn't know how severe of a 52 request it was, I just sort of went. For all I knew they were dying. So
oh shit! What's up, chicken nugget cop?
I went with the intent
hello.
to.
Give me a second, Franklin.
All right.
My bikes.
No, we.
The bench motherfucker. Was he on the yacht? That's where they swam.
Oh, it was fine. We had like 10 units there. You're good. It's all good.
Bullshit. Because you know what I found out later? Those motherfuckers.
Nope, you're all good, brother. Don't worry about it.
Dump them. They're
Alright,
cops
yep,
too.
All right, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I went to the 52 request. As I was leaving, I heard them say, like, all right, I guess we'll put out a warrant or something. So I was going to try to sort it out after I finished with the request. But then they followed me there, and, yeah, not being so serious, but, I brought a person to the hospital, and then they arrested me for evading and the parking violation.
Okay. Let's just go walk into visitation real quick. I think
All right.
I think Veronica's here to talk to you about it.
Okay. Yeah, it's
real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
There is three other people waiting in visitation for him as well. Whenever you guys are done with them.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
It's all about the W's, okay?
Everybody kept telling me to let Winston Walker cook, but he kind of just cooked until he ran out of gas and then went to bed. I don't know.
Bryson, where you going?
I'll be in visitation. Oh my god.
You're brave coming to prison.
hello.
Hey man, if you touch
kidding,
me, I
I'm
shoot
kidding.
you. I'm just saying, I got full reign.
I'm fucking kidding, bro. That's not the
This
type
is-
of guy I am. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is my kingdom in here, pussy.
I got a slushy.
Well, no, it's.
Actually, it's
Well,
DSG's,
now I have
but,
to
you
do
know,
this. Because I know you can't charge me with anything. Oh.
Do you need medical, sir?
Ow!
We have EMS on the inside. I can.
Oh,
I don't have my
dude!
stuff with me. Never mind. I didn't.
You just fucking shot me!
Yeah, that was me
Oh!
shooting a prisoner that tried to punch me in the face.
Ow.
Yeah, can you go make sure his back's not like shot out or something?
Yeah, I don't have my like
It's okay,
supplies
they were
on
rubber
me,
bullets.
What? What?
Here, let me just.
Rubber
Let me
bullets made
just,
of lead.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that definitely
Oh,
feels
no,
like
I
a
can't.
hot rubber bullet burrowing into my flesh!
Veronica, come over here while he's yelling.
That's what rubber does. It
Oh,
burrows
I
into flesh.
can't really help it with anything, but yeah, that's a gunshot wound. He has a gunshot wound for sure. It's still in there. He probably needs some medical attention.
Can you just yank that shit out? Just get it out, bro. Just pull it out. Come on.
You want? All right.
It's in it. I can feel it, bro. I got shot. I got shot.
Yoink. There we go. Do you have some bandages or something for him?
I do have an IFAC. If I give you this, sir, you are to use it right away, okay?
Yeah. Over one punch. Jesus fucking Christ. Guy doesn't fuck around.
All right.
It's up to you guys. You want to handle that? I mean,
I think at the time I was 10-7 and Will.
I was the only available unit.
Gotcha.
If you really want to, I just, it was a sergeant that dealt with it, so I recommend going to command about it if you want like the full situation. It was Sergeant Bloom and Deputy Winchester, I think. So if you want to talk to them about it, you can. I mean, the only other route you have is to appeal it. But as far as I'm aware, everything on there is just a misdemeanor. So
Yeah, it's all misdemeanor.
yeah, evading's a misdemeanor, and unauthorized parking is just a traffic ticket. So
Yeah.
I'll let you guys.
Time we've had
I live my
something
life,
happen with an on-duty
fucking
medic.
pissing
It's
people
just,
off. I guess
you're very
job
like,
done. I guess.
what's going on?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna see if we
honestly
can start,
surprised
having,
because I guess I could have communicated better. Maybe I thought that I said Papa 42 76 52 request and did that in front of them so that they would know where I was going, and I thought I would just resolve it after my call. But then I went there and
If you want, I can bring him to skate park. That way he's away from Gen Pop, and you guys are able to like speak to him through the escape fence there.
That's up to you. I don't care either way. I mean, I don't think I need to do anything else here. So
I'm fine. Who's awake right now?
If I'm being honest, he's nearly out now.
Is he almost out?
Yeah, it's only Cindy Tipton.
Oh, and she
There's
said she
only-
loves EMS, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I've never had a problem
Okay,
with Cindy.
then we should be good then.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like try to talk to Bloom or like some other command or something like that about getting a process where like if we arrest an EMS and like we need to notify command of EMS before we send them up, preferably, or do something with that. I don't know if you were.
I usually get informed before they do that.
Oh, like as I was on scene.
What the hell are you?
When
Why do you look like Andy Jones?
Say that again. What was that?
You look like Andy Jones.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'll say it a third time. I mean,
How
not gonna
dare
change.
you?
I mean, you have the same haircut, covering your face. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would have thought Andy Jones.
No. I'm not Andy Jones. It's Kiki.
Are you like undercover or something? Like, are you like in hiding or something?
No, she says her
No, this is my natural hair color, Bison.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So yeah, were you guys? So you guys weren't notified at all about him being arrested?
No.
But you guys usually are if EMS are arrested.
I tried. When I was on scene.
I usually have been.
When I kind of realized that. So they had followed me there and were talking about evading and said that they would like arrest me once I got to the hospital. I asked Bundy if he could notify Veronica. I don't know if he did or if he had been allowed to or anything.
I usually get informed before they even get arrested. Like usually they're like, "Hey, by the way, I'm about to go arrest one of your EMS for XYZ," you know?
Okay, well, I'll talk to Bloom then and see if he can just like if he does it again to just notify you guys or something. Then.
Yeah, I don't have any missed calls or text messages, so.
All right.
Yeah, the only texts I have are happy suddenly went 10-7 with no communication question mark.
But also, I feel like officers should have understanding if EMS are like there's only one active unit and they're pulling up to like a bank or something.
Yeah, that was
According
when
to them there were 3 active units total.
Oh,
that's because they look at the dispatch and they see 3 people 10-8 and they don't pay attention to who is actually on a call because we don't mark ourselves like not 10-8 anymore when we're on a call. So Veronica was 10-7, Will and Shay were riding together and were on a call, and I was the only one who was like 10-8 available to go on the next call.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go talk to Bloom and see if he can just like notify in the future and stuff like that. If it happens again, we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, it was Bloom that fucked you over, medic?
Yeah.
Classic.
Who is
Oh
this?
shit. Classic as
Oh,
fuck.
he was in the cells with me.
Yeah, I just got out of a
okay.
2-hour bench trial.
PO free, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Actually, I was hoping I could maybe one of the cops you just talked to was he shot me. If you could, yeah, thank you. Take a look. Just
Bloom was on one anyway, because Bloom and Arabelle tried to pit me and Liam off the motorbike and tell us that yeah, well, he was saying he was saying that he could arrest us because
Yes, you might
we
need to
weren't
go
wearing
see a
helmets and I
doctor.
was texting and it was reckless endangerment.
I'll hit up Emmy or somebody. All right,
And then
thank
Liam
you.
tried to say that there's nothing in
Yo, EMS are the real heroes. Fuck the pigs.
yeah, Liam was trying to say like, hey, it's not actually a law to not like text and drive, like blah blah blah. And he was like, who gave you your law degree or something like that?
Who gave you yours?
Well, remember when he got fired? He was actually a lawyer.
No, I remember that, but still. You don't get to decide what a law is if it's not a law.
All right, children, let's
Yeah, it's
clown
not a
car
law.
back to Elborough.
All right. One. Let's
Did you not
see.
want to request a bench trial, Happy?
My lawyer advised me that it would not be good because apparently the officers there and also Flop independently said that all I said was 76 over radio, even though I feel very confident that I said Papa 42 76 52
he
request.
said she said that you were 76.
Yeah, I heard you say like you were going to like Mo Milton or something like that.
Yeah. So apparently Flop said that all I said over radio was 76 in response to his 52 request, and he did that independently of Bloom and Orabelle. So it would look really bad for me in a bench trial based on that, because I didn't communicate, essentially, is what they were saying. Even though I feel very confident that I said Papa 42 76 52 request.
I'm almost positive I heard you say Papa 42 76 52.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, let's
Happy,
challenge
you're
it in
by the
court, and then we
books.
can. I mean, I'm down to like actually try to appeal it for a misdemeanor.
So I showed up at the end. What happened?
Okay.
Let's drive and talk.
Can I clock on duty from here?
We can swing by Sandy.
All right.
Is that a 5-seater or am I in the trunk?
It's a 5-seater.
Oh, that's all right then.
Okay, so story time. I was the only available unit. I had just bought my Explorer, and when I was doing all of my cosmetics for it, I pulled out $10,000 so that I'd have enough money for it. I still had like 7,000 by the end, and then I went on a call and I helped the person up, and then when I grabbed their $50, I'm like, oh shoot, I still have $7,000 on me. So I was driving back to the firehouse, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stop at Legion Square Bank on my way, and I went to Legion Square Bank, but I just pulled onto the sidewalk. I saw a red curb, and so I'm like, it's probably better if I just go on the sidewalk instead of in the street, but apparently that's wrong. Apparently the photos don't. Anyway, so then Bloom pulls up and comes and asks me why I parked like that. I explain. They ask for my ID, and I show it. And they're talking to me about that, and then I hear over radio the 52 request, and so they're trying to talk to me. I'm also hearing the radio, and so then I go over radio, Papa 42 76 52 request. I did kind of interrupt Flop while I was saying it, so it probably seemed to them like I was eager to get out of there. But honestly, it was just a lot of audio, and I was a little stressed. And so then I go, and as I'm going, I hear them say, hey, oh wait, I can sign in here. Where do I sign in here?
Right at the front desk.
He's still on duty.
Yeah, it's a weird thing when you get sent up to prison. You're on duty, but you're not on duty. Oh, okay. It happened to me too when I got sent up. Gotcha. All right. Terry should be fine holding it down for a little bit.
Yeah, so as I'm driving away, I hear like, okay, I guess we'll put out a warrant then or something like that. So I'm like, okay, I guess this is a traffic stop, but I'm on my way. I guess I'll deal with this after my call. So I go to the call. As I'm approaching, I see that they're behind me, following me. And when I'm on scene, they say things like I was like they were chasing me and stuff. So it was clear that they're gonna arrest me and stuff. So I asked Bunny to call Veronica, and just brought the patient to the hospital because that's what the police on the scene needed, just so that they could do some drug test or something. And then I walked up to them and I complied. But like I wasn't intending to evade. I was the only unit, and it was a 52 request. That's all the details I got, and we I figured someone's life could be in danger, so I went, and I thought that I communicated, but apparently not.
Honestly, I would appeal that 100%. It's a fucking sidewalk.
Here's the thing, right? You would think that, given the fact that you were actively responding to a call, they would probably just be like, all right, give you a talking to on that instead of burning fucking bridges. And
Oh yeah, that's the thing is I fully intended to try to contact them after the call and like continue it.
But this is why I said to Bison, like, PD need to have an understanding. Like, if we're shot on units and we should be allowed to park on sidewalks and shit. Yeah, maybe he didn't put his lights on, but how many times have they been shot on units and stressed and trying to do everything at the same time?
That's the thing.
Also, it feels more like something like, hey, your EMS parked on a sidewalk. Kiki, talk to your EMS about parking on sidewalks.
Yeah, but Bloom was already on one.
Because that was the thing that, I mean, honestly, I was taught, like, when we're low on units, just code 2 everywhere and get in and out of whatever you're doing so that you can be ready for the next call. That was the mindset I was in. And, like yes, I did turn my lights off when I parked. And technically, I'm only allowed to disobey parking rules when I'm actually going to a call, I guess is what the lawyer said. But
who was your lawyer?
Anastasia.
Okay.
My options were Samantha Sanders, Croc, or Anastasia, or there was another one. So I was like, let's go with
fair.
Anastasia.
Let's go with Anastasia. I'm sure Croc would have had a field day with it, but
Croc would have probably been a riot and probably would have had you go to bench trial.
Probably.
Croc would have won that for you too, probably.
Probably. I didn't know if I wanted to deal
Croc's
with
got
it.
the anger in him.
I could hear Croc going, so you're telling me that you wanted to stop a medic from saving a life and you wanted to commit a terrorism?
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't turn into a terrorism case, you're right.
Croc would have 100% turned into terrorism.
Should have asked Croc.
Oh no, that's a weird guy.
Huh?
Sorry,
Is that the
he was
guy
like,
from prison?
"Hey." Yeah.
He was so loud.
Yeah, he scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
He scared the hell out of me, and I didn't like it.
But what gets me is Bloom didn't contact EMS command or highest ranking EMS on duty. He didn't. I don't know. I feel like there should have been some kind of professional leeway given, especially since Happy's
It feels malicious.
It does.
Especially because he's done shit like this before.
And how often have we seen PD do similar fucking shit?
Exactly.
And like, let us deal with it internally for our first offense.
Did they seize it?
Yeah, I don't want my gun.
Oh. Are you sure they took it
okay.
out of your pocket and it wasn't in your possessions?
Well, I have everything else.
Oh.
Let's go get that.
Alright.
Did they put it in an evidence locker?
No, we just take it, and then I think they just forget to give it back sometimes.
Oh my god.
It'll be in Bloom's pocket, if I'm being honest. Do you want to report him for having possessing someone else's firearm? Shall we do that?
I think it'd probably be Orabelle that has it, because she's the one that asked me if I had anything that would
Do you guys want to
poke
know
her.
some gossip?
Can there
Yes.
be something, please?
Did you know Carter is dating someone?
Who's he dating?
Oh yeah, Orabelle.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. He was telling us earlier. He wanted to take Brian to bench trial for me, just for fun. And he said I have a W Riz, and I was like, how? How?
I don't know. I think this whole thing was silly. Like, there's ways to go about things that don't escalate to getting an arrest. An arrest, like going for the arrest, just seems.
It's 100% malicious.
Because how often do they?
There was no reason for him to do it the way that he did it.
Last seen north on Elgin.
Yeah. I tell you, actually, if Carter was on duty right now, he'd fight that.
Affirm.
Like, it's one thing if you had been like, fuck you, no, and then like driven off and like evaded and all that shit, but you literally went to a call.
Yeah, and then
You
I
went to a
complied immediately
52
afterwards.
request. Yeah.
As soon as I was done the
Oh,
call, I
there go the
complied.
clowns.
I actually like really want to try to challenge this. I don't know if I'll be able to like. Do you think I could actually schedule a legit trial for a misdemeanor?
Yes, an appeal, 100%.
Yeah. And I honestly think having a lawyer
Especially
like
because-
Croc
yeah.
would be fun.
I 100% think you should appeal this. Give it attention. I don't care how minor the actual like charge is. He shouldn't have done that.
Like, given the circumstances, one, PD doesn't really understand how our dispatch functions. We don't mark ourselves 10-6 or 10-7 just because we're on a call. We keep track
Neither
of a
do I.
rotation.
Go ahead and put it in chat. I'll watch it back later.
How do you know for a fact that the other units were active? They could have just forgotten to mark themselves 10-7.
We also don't do that.
Like,
right.
Also, Maple is asking if he can join us for a ride along today.
Come on.
okay, I'm down with that.
I'm down too. All right, I'll let him know.
Is that Sean Maple guy?
All right, just saving that for later.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is Bloom is still on duty? Orabelle. I feel pretty confident. I'll listen back and see, but it's not gonna affect what my character believes. Even if I didn't say it, my character believes that he did say it. So, what should I say? Papa 42 is an MRPD.
decided to make fun of it, and then it decided to like paralyze him and everything.
I
I'm just
forgot to
saying-
give him. I forgot to give him his fucking character sheet back.
Did you get your
Oh.
gun back?
I didn't get cocky. I just wanted it to be fun.
You got cocky. Anyway,
I
did
wanted
you
to
get
make
your gun
fun
back?
of it. No.
Have they
There's
not come?
Well, there's no one in there. No
Did
one
you free one?
responded.
Happy, did they impound your ambo?
Did you free one?
I don't know. I did 311.
Check. They better not have.
It's at the hospital because I went to the call and I brought it to the hospital and parked in the garage.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay.
I was about to go Karen on their asses.
I
if they impounded
311.
it.
Papa for 2 is at MRPD. Is there someone I can talk to about getting my gun back? No one's responded.
Like direct to Arabelle and Bloom?
I did not do it direct to Orabelle and Bloom.
You should, I think. No, actually, they'll probably ignore that.
Just received a 911. What sounds like a clown saying that Kurt Jerkums, he's apparently hiding in a truck by Bay City Incline. Apparently he robbed a bank earlier.
Why do I have Arabelle's number?
I have Bloom's
don't know.
number.
Oh, look, Carter.
Wait, is it?
In the black car to our right.
Go get him. Go get him.
It's too late.
It's too late. Let's go to the door.
Thing is, they don't usually wear red when they
Blackout.
I tried to get somebody to come help you sooner, but I think people was too scared to call command. So I think it was the point where I said, "You want me to clock on and call command? I can do it." And then Veronica did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I understand, like, technically you could do it, but also, like, it's just kind of annoying. It's like, I was fully intending to contact them and get that finished after I helped the person.
I understand everything that you went through.
You know the worst part? I forgot that I couldn't bring slushies out, and so I didn't even get to drink my slushie. If I have a slushie with me when I leave prison, would I drop whatever's in that pocket,
Mm-hmm.
even though I don't get the slushie?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because it would have been in the same pocket that I would have had my
I
gun.
don't think you can take anything out of prison. I think you drop everything.
But what it means is when you drop it, say it's in like his first pocket, when you like
It
get
was
the
in
stuff
my
back,
first pocket, and that's the pocket where I normally keep my gun. But I'm pretty sure they did take the gun earlier.
Well, did
don't
they
know.
respond to your thing?
No. Gotta get my gun back. Why are you standing like that?
What? You know, just cause.
Alright. $316.
Are they still? Yeah.
I don't.
That's EMS key. You not just go in and just.
No, we don't
come
have
outside finally.
keys.
Oh really?
We
Oh,
have keys
Bloom
for our
is
stuff,
here.
but we don't have keys for their stuff. Do I just start spamming it?
No, don't annoy him. They are here. They are still here.
I should clock in as a legal aid and say it's for property seized from my client.
I need to find someone that I actually want to be my lawyer.
I
for this.
honestly think someone like Croc is gonna win it for you.
Are they gonna actually post stuff on the docket?
If you request it, yeah.
All right.
Good night, Tortellini.
Right.
Hello. Do you still have my gun?
It might be in evidence. Charlotte.
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
Oh,
What up,
never
y'all?
mind, Carter.
Hey.
It's a
Good.
different Charlotte. Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, but 99 transition.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Charlotte.
One,
So you're talking about Archer. That's her last
Yeah,
name.
it is Archer. Yeah.
Archer is who you're looking for. I don't even think she's around. Yeah, I don't think she's around.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your pocket.
I don't know.
All right.
It's not really a. Honestly, it's not really a concern. Like,
No, I know.
Thank you.
I'm just being I'm trying to stir.
Oh, you trying to stir? Okay.
Just trying to stir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you guys.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, her response when she was trying, I was like,
There we go.
Radio check.
10-2.
I never got informed any of this was
Hey,
happening.
just an FYI to
Just all of a sudden, one of my medics was 10-7 in the cells. No
Oh yeah,
explanation as to
when I
why.
was in handcuffs, I asked Bloom if he could dispatch that I was 10-7 for me, and so I guess he just marked me 10-7 and didn't like 311 it or anything.
Shoot him down, sir.
Yeah.
Did they have their lights on when they pulled you over, or when they arrived to you?
No.
Good night, everyone. Good night, sir.
And he was already parked.
Well, so if he did, this is going to be a different, scenario now. Since they didn't have it, but they were talking to you and everything like that. Maybe it was a miscommunications from both of y'all. I can't really say since I wasn't on scene, but if they did have their lights on and everything like that, even if you had a 52 request, they're still stopping you. So they don't have to tell you like, oh, this is a traffic stop or anything like that. They're right behind you. They have their lights on, everything like that. They're trying to talk to you or anything like that. That's kind of already commencing a traffic stop. Just FYI for kind of the future references.
No, that makes sense. If their lights are on, you don't go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly, because we don't tell anybody that there's a traffic stop right now. Let's say if you ran a red light or anything like that, we turn on our lights and we tell you pull over, and that's when the traffic starts to come in. We don't tell you like, oh, this is a traffic stop. We're not going to tell you, oh, this is a traffic stop. You need to stop, stay here. Once we turn our lights on and we're right behind you, we advise you to move over, stop or anything like that. That's when the traffic stop is immense. But if you're telling me that they didn't have their lights on or anything like that and they were just talking to you, it's kind of a wishy-washy situation.
Yeah.
And there's so many different ways they could have handled it. They could have been like, well, he's off to a 52 request. We'll talk to him afterward. It was just slightly on the sidewalk. Maybe we'll get his command to give him a slap on the wrist or strike points or talking to or whatever.
Yeah, and as I was driving away, they said, we'll put a warrant out for you or something. So
Well,
for the evading part, I legit did not know that they were following me. I thought like, oh, warrant, what the heck? I'll sort this out when I'm done with this call. That was my intent, is like finish call them back up, figure that out, sort out this traffic ticket. But then when I got there, they're like, oh, we've been following you this whole time and you were evading.
Right. So, okay. So it, like I said, it's a tricky
It's a
situation.
mess, Henry.
It is a mess, but trying to do it in both perspective. For your perspective, yeah, you did have a 52 request. You wanted to get to your 52 request. They didn't have the lights and sirens on. Cool. You went on with your job, right?
Yeah.
For them, it's like they pulled up right behind you. They were talking to you, trying to compensate with you, telling you like, "Oh, you're parked on sidewalk and everything like that." So they were probably thought it was commencing a traffic stop. So next time if this happens or anything like that, I can't talk to them and be like, "Hey, that's kind of fucked up" or anything like that. It's not my place to stay.
Isn't stopping me from going to a 52 impeding medical neutrality?
No. I feel like it kind of trumps it out. Just
The hell is he
because,
driving?
let's say you were stopped before the 52 request, then it's kind of trumping out anything because you committed a crime or they believe you committed a crime. So right now it kind of trumps it. Because let's say if you're going to a 52 request and they tried to pull you over, you had your lights and sirens on and everything like that. Going to 52 request, it's like, oh, you're speeding, but you have your lights and sirens on. Then you'd be like, well, no, I'm doing my job.
Yeah.
Trying to get it to a life
that
and
makes
death
sense.
situation.
That makes sense.
So it won't be impeding your anything like that because you got the job after. Now, if you had the job before you got pulled over, then that's a different story. But if you got it after, then you kind of have to pull over.
Yeah.
So, but for you next time, kind of just little thing. If they kind of pull up behind you and you see them at a 45-degree angle, even though they don't have their lights on, just
They were
stop.
straight. They were not at a 45-degree angle.
Okay. Well.
Honestly, they were parked exactly like I was, pretty much.
Okay.
They actually did the same to us just before, where they tried to ram us off our bike and then pulled up next to us and started shouting shit to us.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's not like the only time they've done that today.
If anything, if you guys have a complaint about officers, please report it to the IA department or anything like that, or get command. Don't report it to me, because guess what? I'm going to throw it in the trash because I don't care right now. I'm trying to get a job.
38 westbound San Andreas
But
Avenue. Can I
You
get a
got
report it to correct IA, or report it to an officer, or report it to anybody.
Would you say San Andreas and what?
To make sure that this is corrected, taken care of, so nobody is in the confusions or in a different type of line. Like I said, if they pull up behind you or anything like that, just kind of pull over. Just talk to them like, hey, are you actually pulling me over? Like, did I do something wrong? Can you tell me if I did something wrong? I do have a 52 request. This is a life and death situation. Can we kind of handle that? When we get there, I want to make sure somebody's life is in. I want to preserve life just like you want to preserve life. Kind of go that route instead of like, no, I gotta go. Then they're going to be like, oh, you're being hostile, or you're just being an asshole and a dick. You just don't want to listen just because you're EMS, or we're supposed to work together, not against each other.
Yeah, honestly, it wasn't very long before I got the 52 request. So, like, they pulled up, no lights, they were straight. They asked me why I parked like that. I was kind of explaining, and then they're like, you could have just parked that way instead. And then I got the 52 request. I mean, I guess as they walked up, they did ask for my ID, and I showed it, but
if they walked up to you and asked your ID, then that's when they're convincing us up to identify yourself. So just to reiterate, just like just for future references, just kind of be wary of that. Most of the time, if you're not an ass or a dick to anybody, then most of the time they're like, okay, you're good. But if you're ass and dick and somebody, then that's when people could try to get more stuff on you.
I mean, yeah, I was trying to be friendly. I just
76, B boost.
Yeah,
His name is literally Happy.
Oh yeah, I was being friendly. I was talking to them. If I got a parking ticket, honestly, it wouldn't have mattered that much. I got a 52 request, and I thought, okay, I gotta go. I thought we could sort that out later.
Got shots fired over by Integrity Hospital.
It
Not
sucks
Integrity
because for
Hospital,
me,
excuse
I've always had
Marathon
this
Hospital.
thing of like, I understand when
Go
someone
back
is
them up
doing
on
their
the side.
job, but it's also sometimes about how they do their job.
We found the boost.
Like, there's absolutely ways to do things without being a dick about it.
Right. It kind of goes.
I love like criticism. I love when people like say, "Hey, don't do it that way. Do it this way instead." Like,
Did it come out the other side?
if they
He
just
wasn't fucking paying attention. I came out the
talked
other
with me
side.
afterward and being like,
my.
"Hey,
We don't know where it went.
so here's what you should have done instead." Okay, I adjust my behavior. I try to do better next time. I try to take their opinions into account, but instead they gotta throw me in jail for 21 months.
Is that with the triple time?
That was triple time, no cuff timer.
Jesus.
So it was what,
Yeah, 'cause
seven
if we allowed a cuff
months.
timer for EMS, you would have been out of there.
Oh yeah.
Time served and then some.
The lawyer also, I don't think, understood exactly how that worked.
Do y'all have any other questions for me?
No, I'm good. You sound tired. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I am. I do want to go to sleep.
You should then, if you're tired.
Yeah, I feel like I've been on duty all day with like a couple hour break, but
I think you honestly, I think you have been.
yeah, pretty much. But
You've been on duty like longer than I have.
I mean, I took a break. I got on duty like 7 or 8 CST, then took a break a couple hours, then got back on duty.
You should still rest if you're tired.
Sleep is for the weak. I need a job.
No, it's not.
38 is
What? How am I going to keep on giving packed lunches to my nieces and nephews?
You've given me 2 lunches today.
Okay, and no problem.
No, it's not a problem with that, but I think I'm okay if you go to bed. You'll be fine. I'm only gonna be awake for another hour.
We need more packed lunches. We need more.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, right. Well,
I'm not saying that I don't, but you should also go to bed if you're tired.
You can have that too.
Oh my god. Potato! Thank you.
1042. Have a good
All right. Well, if you guys don't have any other questions, fuck all y'all. I love y'all.
Wow! Huh, love you too.
All right. Well, I'm out of here.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See y'all later. See
Bye.
you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay.
Liam, you're in the trunk.
Or in the trunk.
Does he have to be in the trunk? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he does. So where'd you take Mom?
To her CVPI.
Oh, okay. Well, the clowns have the keys to it now.
I'm kidnapping Liam. I'm kidnapping Liam.
Right in front of MRPD.
Right in front of MRPD.
Where do you want to ocean dump him?
Really?
Who was it who held me up in the vault that time? Was that with Veronica as well?
I think it was Charlotte and V and all them, yeah.
I think it was me, Abe, and Ash because Veronica was in her head.
No. The first time we did it to Liam. The second time, you guys were holding up Abe while he was a deputy mayor.
Oh yeah, shit.
Hello, Tommy. What's up? Oh my god, because Bloom's a dick. Yeah, so basically the short of it was Happy. Oh my god!
You're good, Liam.
You're
None of
killing
it
us.
is cover.
I didn't either until I slammed into it.
Happy
Down
was
Depot Freeway,
slightly parked on a
exit across the
sidewalk,
Boston
and
PD.
so Bloom came
One
up and
white
started
colored
talking to
four-door
him,
G-Wagon.
and then Happy had a 52 request,
Oh, no,
and
I was
he.
fully on the sidewalk.
Oh, you were fully on the. Okay, so Happy was on the sidewalk, because he had almost $10,000 in cash in him, and he was trying to put it in the bank very quickly. And Bloom
202
pulled
attached
up and was
38.
talking to him, and typically when you have a traffic stop, there's lights involved and stuff like that. And then
Charlotte, do you have
We're
the
happy, but I
number for that
respectfully wait.
guy
Oh my
who
god,
did the D&D
Tex.
the other night, so I could tell him I have his paper for him?
And
Probably have him say
Be-
D&D guy.
Were you about to attack them?
No.
You definitely were.
Not at all. Why would she do such a thing?
I was actually gonna see if we were aggressive today. Alright, let's see. We have your number somewhere in here. I
starts to go.
texted you about long ago. There you go. I don't remember his name.
I think it was Nick.
That's what he saved as in my phone.
Thank you.
Hey boys, what's good? When the firefighters actually liked me.
Dispatch 222,
Blessings,
76 with the
Will.
latest 71.
Dispatch Uniform 65, 10-8.
It's just I was trying to get to the bottom of everything.
Can I get you back here at the vehicle?
Temple.
I don't know if Terry's still
Any actives?
or not.
I mean, he's at the hospital, but
Gotcha.
I guess
Good night, Crimson.
23 the latest 71 Grove Avenue.
Even Tommy thinks you should take it to court.
Yeah, who should I get for my lawyer?
Who do you think his lawyer should be? You think you should go with Croc? Fuck it up. But also, I honestly, I thought so too. Like, if it's something that ridiculously petty and it's Bloom, I feel like Croc would be like, cracks knuckles, cracks neck. I got this.
100%.
Did you plead guilty, Happy?
I pled not guilty.
He pled not guilty.
Smart man.
Yeah. EMS is never guilty.
EMS does no wrong.
Except that time I pled guilty.
Well, that's because you're dumb, Veronica.
Yeah.
Well, I did it.
Well,
What did you do?
I can't
I
absolutely
punched
say that to
Charlotte
her.
in front of Croc while he was a cop.
I can call her dumb all I want. 'Cause
How haven't you been arrested then? You're always beating people up.
I read the room.
Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you go deal with that. All right. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, bye. Jesus. All right. Oh, bye.
Wait, she wasn't beating you up for the funsies?
So Tommy agrees that you should 100% take it to court.
Oh.
And I feel like Croc is both the best and worst choice because he could throw it, or he could realize, petty cop. Yes, I will go hard.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel
mean,
like Croc would have a field day with it.
yeah.
If I'm being honest, I would call Croc right now and
He's not in the app anymore.
What are you leaning on?
this fireman. You can't see
The fireman that ran away when the helicopter came over?
What?
We're finally 10-8.
Yeah,
Finally,
the
10-8.
Croc isn't in the app anymore. It's only Samantha Sanders
Oh,
and
I did
Anastasia.
see him drive off. Okay, well then you can call him
You're like
tomorrow
going
then, I
to punch
guess.
you then.
Yeah, if I'm around tomorrow, I might not be around. Maybe Thursday.
Oh yeah, you do your own thing on Wednesdays.
Yeah, unless I get canceled.
Did you say unless I get canceled?
Unless it gets
Oh my
canceled.
god,
Oh,
are
sorry.
we canceling Happy?
Please no.
Hashtag cancel happy.
Feel bad.
Yeah, I wanted him to fight me a long time ago, but he didn't.
I know.
Oh, I see. Well, hello, Sean. Welcome. Sorry things were a mess just now.
No worries. Thank you for letting me know that I'm being called to a court
we're gonna
case
have eyes
that I
on
had
that
no
boost
clue
on
about.
A.
Yeah, you're
so-
welcome.
The way things usually happen is you'll get tagged on the
We need a
government
green color
website.
two-door vehicle.
However,
occupied one
sometimes they just don't have your government email.
Active 80 southbound Mutiny Road. We do
I
have
don't
three
even
units
know
on
how
the
they
fan.
find
Hi,
that
Terry.
information. I'm gonna be real.
Thank you.
They probably just look you up.
I went to jail.
Mount Alta.
He did. He went to jail for 21 months. Hoppy is now a hardened criminal.
What did they get you for having?
Evading.
So it was evading?
They gave me
my God.
evading. The lawyer said that they said
What's the last
that they could articulate reckless in evading or something, but they didn't because they were being nice to me.
That was damn.
How could they articulate reckless evading?
I don't know.
So it's Full Senate North Upper Power.
Oh my god.
Yeah, scumbags.
All right.
lot of
Well,
them.
Bloom.
yes.
Bloom has a petty
It-
ass.
Evading, call Croc 100%. Oh my god.
What happened, Bison?
Oh wait, that's not a.
I
Wait,
wasn't
did they
driving.
actually charge you for the parking thing?
Andy, that's
Yeah, I
a
think so.
horrible idea.
It was me. It was
Oh
me.
no, someone's trying to be a good Samaritan, but that's such a bad idea.
It's okay.
He gets
Oh
over
my
and he
God.
has it on him.
Oh
What
my
the hell was that,
god.
Carter?
Oh
You're
no.
gonna go up on me if I was driving, but now it's
Yeah,
coming.
what was
You
that?
were
What
like,
was
oh,
Or
Mr.
someone,
What the hell?
so
I didn't
somebody
know.
found a
180, man.
broken PD
I didn't
car
know.
my
that
fault,
seemed to be
everybody. I'm
abandoned
wrong.
and said there was a gun in the trunk. I have it on me so a criminal
Listen,
doesn't yoink it.
You got to go 42.
Oh
Bison, I didn't even go
no,
off.
it's such
I
a
asked, what
bad
happened?
idea.
No, you was gonna, man. We
It's
heard that
very
tone. You was
bad.
gonna, and then as soon as Pete said,
Andy
oh, never mind.
Goulding.
Oh my god.
No, Andy.
He's in the yellow pages.
Dog, what the hell is that all
Oh
about?
my
It's a
god,
criminal,
I
man.
should probably
You think I
warn
can get
them.
Alex, my man?
Wait, what?
Bruh?
Oh
No.
god.
I asked
Oh,
you.
but that would
It's just
fuck.
responsible
You know, the
thing to
last
say.
person who did something like that, they went to.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
No, I
That's
think he'll be on the
technically
phone.
leaking 911s.
Motherfucker, where you at? I don't fucking know, dude. Pete just like sitting in the middle
God
of the road
damn
He's the
somewhere.
one that 911 did.
Right here
Yeah,
on
but no,
Capitol.
remember when
Yeah.
Ali tried to
the
do
gas
something
station.
like that? Like,
Yeah.
hey, you know,
25,
they're not happy that you 911'd about that.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Send it. I need a 52 on Power Street, just right by the old Benny's.
Oh, I see it. We can go to that one. Since we haven't been to a call yet and Terry's gone to all of them.
Excuse you were all off.
Are we clown carding it?
It's because yeah, we'll take it. Don't worry. No, I'm saying because you've gone to all of them, we'll take this one. I meant it more as a give you a break.
Give you a break.
Alright.
Buckle
I need
up. I don't
70
have a
76.
harness.
Got it.
Archer tried telling Aphrodite that it was required to put a harness in.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. And then I guess he added it to the SOPs.
No, what he sent her was Happy's recommendations.
Ah, I see.
I'm
I
like,
mean, I added it to the shareds, but I'm not requiring it in people's personals.
Like, if I go on a mountain call, I'll take a shared. I'm not putting a harness in my personal vehicle.
Defeating the purpose of having your own personal explorer by taking out one of the shared ones because you don't want a harness? Coward.
I hate harnesses.
Coward.
I hate them.
Take your explorer on a mountain call. Coward.
If I were to ever,
Oh my god.
ever wake
I'll
up
just
and
sit
there
tight.
be a harness in
Jesus.
my fucking
70 is
Explorer
23.
or my
Don't use your
fucking
flashlight here, Jesus. I don't know what's
Oh.
happening.
thing.
Now I want
Bet.
to.
Yeah, I.
What happened?
Don't. Okay. Well, I warned you.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Yeah,
got
you give
blasted.
it a second. You're gonna see a lot, or actually, you might not see anything.
Fucking blaster shot once in the fucking.
Alright.
It can't be as bad as that time I went to
Ah.
the shooting range and I spent like $2,000. Oh,
Check it over here.
I only got shot once, man. What's so crazy?
513-10-8.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Happy if you want to swap once you're done looking.
You might be stuck for a while. I was. 1376, latest 1010. I warned them.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all were doing some crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all came Super
God.
Saiyans, practicing that instant transmission.
I don't know what's.
Y'all are doing
How?
some kid pride like crazy shit.
Happy,
Are
you
you?
good?
No. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel fine.
Take over treating it.
Maybe I'm not so fine.
Is everybody okay? Are we all good? Can I get my bullet taken out now, please?
Is there
I'm
like
working
a lot
on
of
it.
stuff happening here? But I don't know.
Oh my god.
What's going on right
This is
I
unfortunate.
don't know what you guys are seeing.
Alright, Happy. He has one GSW. I've started cleaning it and packing it if you want to take over for me.
I'm trying.
Happy.
I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm trying.
Alright,
I'm trying.
Alright. Just pack it and...
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you were
No,
seeing?
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm never gonna be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pack up this stuff.
We literally just
I'm
did
gonna-
this in front of you.
I'm gonna get an IV going. Is there an I'm just
The
saying-
longer you have your
I'm
flashlight
gonna-
out, the more it's gonna worse.
No, put it
now.
away. Put it away.
Put it away.
10-10.
No, I want a flashlight.
Oh
Okay, would you like me to help your feet breathe today, sir?
No, I don't want my feet to breathe.
Okay.
Get my
76,
evidence.
please,
There she goes.
1031 Alpha.
Look, it was some
Oh, no.
sensitive, soft ass There BSK she goes. motherfucker. He didn't like that I asked for my
There
bike
she goes.
back, and then he robbed me, took $5,000 and fucking shot
All
me.
right, there we
So-
go.
He's
Should be
wearing a
good.
red flannel, closed at the top.
Oh, I'm good now.
All right.
Triple V.
Are we good to put him in the Explorer, take him to the hospital?
Yeah, go ahead and take him to the hospital, please.
I might have to leave me behind.
Why do you
what
guys have
happened
to do
me the
this
other
shit?
day.
All right, we're gonna get that middle seat down, squeeze you in there. Don't, it'll be fine.
Hey there, bud.
I think that's what happened.
I
Do
feel
I have
like
to
I
wait-
should drive.
Do we do it for spirits or is we
No,
good?
he's over good.
I'm so confused on what's happening. What are
I
you
got no
seeing?
idea either.
Nothing. That's the problem.
I didn't see anything. I just.
B&E, we're gonna have a look around. See if we find
So
DNA
what?
or
I got
anything.
shot
Couldn't
with an
move.
invisible bullet. My blood don't mean nothing.
It
Fuck,
was
bro.
weird,
So-
man.
So casings are very hard to see. You can only see them with a flashlight.
Gosh.
But
Could be someone to potentially the
once you take
lookout.
out that
Keep in mind,
flashlight
maybe have a look
and
around.
shine them on all the casings, sometimes the number of casings is just so intense that
I
your
got
brain
shot
just
once.
can't handle
You
it.
know what it is?
I got
After
shot
There's
that-
probably a shootout there earlier.
Yeah, there's probably a shootout there within the last half an hour.
Let me
or
get up
so.
so you don't yoink me.
Yeah, but damn it, man. Oh well.
All right.
But yeah, there was probably a shootout there in the last half.
I guess I have to drop a track on fucking BSK now.
Well, there you go.
Fuckers making me get back in the studio, man. I think I'm gonna do a song where I talk about what each letter of BSK stands for.
Doctors from
and
EMS?
list every possible synonym. So like B, the B in BSK is for bitch, and then keep going and just it's for bitch, bad, but. No, damn it, that sounds like a compliment. That bitch got a bad butt. Damn it, fuck.
Why would a bad butt be a compliment?
Like bad, but never mind.
All right.
All right, that was the fella from the prison, wasn't it?
I think so. Sounded like him.
Dispatch. Latest 1031 Alpha. Code 4. 10-8.
Dispatch, dispatch 22276 delays B boost. I'm running it back.
388, same traffic.
So
513.
Orbell got
76.
hired, huh?
Sorry about that.
She got what?
Hired.
Oh yeah, PBSO.
Yeah.
I think that's new because she wasn't PBSO earlier today. She was still UPD earlier.
She's a decent cop, so I have no qualms there. It's just she is a.
Well, yesterday.
I don't know if petty is the right word.
200.
That's 513. We're
You
gonna
either
be a
love
few
her or
minutes
you
up,
hate her, and you
Beatrice.
can go
Frankly,
through all
need
those
to
emotions in
apologize
the
for
same
running
day.
into people.
That's how I would define Orbell.
There were so many casings at that scene that he said, "Don't use your flashlight," and I said, "I bet." So I took out my flashlight, and so did Happy, and it was bad.
See, I just wasn't sure if you guys were seeing casings or not.
So I couldn't. I probably was, but the problem is because the headache was so
388
bad,
is
I couldn't see
23.
if
The
I
vehicle
was
is going to be
seeing
taking off. We're going to be at
casings.
active 80. It is going east.
Yeah,
The
it
world
was
was in
bad.
slow motion.
I just 50'd occupation.
Yeah,
It was like coming down from a really, really, really bad high.
Continuing eastbound, passing the old courthouse.
Like not even a fun one.
Vehicle is slowing, cutting through the parking
Like
lot.
you're seeing
We are
aliens
now
chase
northbound
you
on
and you're
Meteor,
shooting at them kind of high, yeah.
left, westbound on Hallway.
No, like I feel frozen in place. Can't move for a minute.
In comparison to how awful it was.
Hmm.
I mean, aliens chasing is pretty awful, not gonna lie.
Crossing over Las Lagunas.
Yeah, they have guns.
Crossing San Vitas.
The one that chased me didn't. It just chased me around like a loser, and I was like dodging it behind a car, and I just looked like an idiot. But
on Christmas Day 2 years ago, I was going around putting cookies and hot cocoa and stuff in people's mailboxes, and there was this guy who I actually have him saved in my phone still. I have him as special candy guy. He gave me what he called Christmas candies. Now I know what it is.
Continuing.
It was the same stuff we get at the raves, but at the time it was new and a mystery. I didn't know what it did. But it was Christmas candy.
Las Lagunas, we're gonna
So
be
I had
Peaceful
one,
Street.
and I immediately saw an alien that had a gun and started chasing me with the gun.
Vespucci left, eastbound Vespucci.
And I was terrified.
Left, northbound on
No, they
12th.
still do.
I guess
Yeah,
it
no,
depends on how high you are.
guarantee you they still have them.
Continuing north on Alta, just past the Cerberus building.
Trust me, they still have the guns.
Also Integrity.
I've seen them recently with the gun still.
Still north on Alta.
Oh, I remember
Crossover
Katya
Hallway.
on New Year's, and she had an alien chasing her, and she was like
Vehicle
shooting
is
everywhere,
slowing. We're gonna be
screaming,
taking
begging for
a
help.
left, westbound Vinewood.
Oh my god.
Vehicle light 50, still going. It was making a left, southbound. Oh god! Las Lagunas.
Can we get a channel for this, please?
2-1, I got you.
Thank you.
Sounds like one hell of a trip.
Yeah. It's certainly something. Ecstasy's a
just
hell of a
operating
drug.
the
Why is
VVMC?
there lint
Yeah,
on
it's
the
Aubrey
ground?
Adams, yeah.
Channel 1 for the
I asked that already.
Channel
To no
1,
answer.
please.
So
Channel
I
1.
kind of gave up on it.
Wait, where?
Pretty sure it was the
Where?
fireman guy who put it there. I don't know his name.
Oh, it's from his
By-
pocket?
by Kiki's feet. No, like the guy, the EMS guy who had the fire trousers on.
Oh, from Terry. I see.
Oh, yeah, him.
Oh.
I ran
Must have
into
gone to
Terry
Alice's store.
You ran into Terry?
at Burger Shop, and the people
Uh-huh.
at Burger Shop didn't know if he was actual EMS or not.
What?
They didn't believe that he was an actual EMS.
Why?
I don't know.
Because he dresses like a firefighter with no shirt on.
Yeah, but like at the same time, he's got the jacket on. We're the only ones that can wear the jacket.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he also had an ambulance parked out front.
Oh, yeah. I think it's because maybe they don't see him around as much, too.
Maybe. I was actually very surprised to see him on duty. Not that like he's never on duty, but that like this isn't his usual
He's
shift.
he's been coming around this time.
Really?
This week. Hmm?
Well, that's good.
What do you mean used to be?
Like they weren't always in an all red bag. It used to be a white and red bag.
Why are you like freaking out?
So, I was looking at you and then I was looking at Veronica,
It's always
and then
been
I
a
was
red bag.
if I looked between you really quickly.
No.
Then I
This-
could see
okay,
both
hold
at
on,
the
wait.
same
This
time,
might be a
right?
difference between
Why
Canadian
don't you
and
just
American.
stand like
Yeah,
this
no.
so
When
you
I
can
was
see
a
both of
kid,
us at the same
the
time?
bags were red and
Because
white.
it's not funny.
Oh my god, why are you like this?
I've always grown up with
Can't see when
only
I'm doing
red
that
bags
anyway.
on Doritos.
Oh my god.
I don't remember red and white bag Doritos.
I don't either.
Me neither, but I googled it and it's definitely it was red and white.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What up?
What
I
up?
I
What's
couldn't
going?
tell who you were.
That's the point.
Oh, are you hiding?
Maybe a little, yeah.
From
Who are you?
From who?
I'm
It's
Val.
Val.
I'm hiding from Guire. However
Oh
you say his
god,
name.
why?
That's that guy.
I had to treat him on a scene, and then he made a lot of threats towards
He's on the
me.
docket right now.
Is he? Wait, where's the case?
He wanted to make some special memories with me, and I said no, and then just
Yeah, he made a bunch of threats about once he gets out, he wanted to stab me and
The
torture
People
me
versus
and all-
Guire.
Oh, where is it?
It was posted yesterday. It's on the front page, a little toward the bottom. I had to look up his name. Over the past 60 days, Guire has mercilessly attacked citizens of Los Santos. Over a span of 8 incidents, several individuals were viciously kidnapped and stabbed, being left to fight for their lives. On April 23rd, Senior Officer Matthew Espinosa was one of these victims. During his duties of protecting the state of San Andreas, Senior Officer Espinosa went to Uwu Cafe to grab some food. Upon leaving, however, he was met with Guire, a man who had been waiting in a bush to strike. The encounter left Matthew stabbed with no sign of the perpetrator. Unknown to police officers at the time, the perpetrator, Guire, was waiting in a nearby building ready to strike again. Once the scene was cleared of officers, Guire specifically looked for any individuals in the Yellow Pages, targeting PD tow operator Mia Devine. Pretending to be a peace officer himself, he lured Miss Devine to Ulu, pressed a knife to her throat, forcing her to drive to Del Perro Pier before stabbing her. Officers Nova and Carlson found Guire at Hayes following this incident, where he pulled out a gun once they approached him. A gun he had stolen from Officer Espinosa that day. He was shot down and arrested. Officer Carlson interrogated him following the incidents, where Guire clearly expressed glee concerning the day and its incidents, expressing joy in what he calls painting. Over the past 60 days, Guire has been repeatedly arrested and linked to several attacks, kidnappings, and stabbings throughout the city. More often than not, oh lord. More often than not, sorry, I was looking at a 911. Where am I? He was identified on scene. Furthermore, his blood has also been found on one of the scenes, explicitly linking him to the crime. Guire shows a clear pattern throughout this period with no indication of stopping due to his willingly made statements in interrogation. Due to the circumstances of the arrest, the recorded investigation of the past 60 days, the UPD presses the following charges. Oh, Lord. Okay. Serial assaults and killings, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a government issued equipment times 2, grand theft, kidnapping of a government employee, and impersonating a peace officer.
Okay, so yeah, I was there for the Hayes cleanup. As far as I knew, he'd only been sent up for 24 hours, but he might still be in prison, so I probably shouldn't have to worry at this point. Yeah. Like, I haven't had a chance to talk to Alexandra.
Well, I've been to
about-
the prison a
yeah.
couple times today, and I haven't seen him on the list or anything, so.
Maybe he's just not awake and up in the North Yard or something.
Maybe. Right now, only one person's
better
up
be
in the
safe
North
than
Yard.
sorry.
So he was texting me some like really weird shit, right? And I was like, what did I say? So I just he was texting me about Joanna. I just like leave her alone. And then he was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about it?" And I was like, what do you think I'm gonna do about it? And then he was expecting me to say like murdering him or torturing him or something like that, and I was like, no, something far worse. And in reality, I was just screenshotting my text and showing them to the police.
Oh my.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so at the Hayes thing, he kept trying to bite me when I was treating him after he got shot down, so we had to muzzle him.
He bit Liam once.
And he got very,
That was
very
the guy who
upset
bit
about
me?
that and started
Yeah.
making threats.
He bit Liam. Was it your neck?
Yeah.
He was trying to bite my hands, so on went the muzzle.
Who's Meggie Wright?
Is it Reggie Might, maybe?
No, it's Meggie Wright. Defense attorney Meggie Wright. She's co-counsel for the defense for Michael Simone. I got curious. Because he's apparently currently in the North Yard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Bundy wrote a novel.
Oh.
We love a Bundy smackdown. Let's see. The defense's motion is lacking context of the time that such sealing was granted. This sealing was granted prior to the Department of Justice's utilization of extended service rather than Hobbs's sealing for the purpose of these motions. Thus, applying the law at the time it was in place that the sealing was granted, sealing was appropriate. I'd also like to note this is the 4,258,232,211th consecutive motion from the defense, despite no ruling on the prior, making the defense's tactic once again clear insofar as overloading this docket with motion is considered. Oh my God. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I need a phone call. Someone kidnapped my friend. I can't be seen with cops. What?
Huh?
911.
By the way, Veronica, I was looking at these Doritos. Would have been around the when they last had the white bags.
Who is 479? Is she in her head?
She might
Probably.
Maybe.
What?
Oh,
He's talking about Dorito bags.
Talking to you about your Dorito bags.
Yeah, what about them?
It was the 90s when they last had white Dorito bags.
Yeah. Guess who was alive in the 90s?
Yeah,
Sean?
I'm 2000, Veronica.
Gross.
My God, you're so young.
23.
Oh my God, you're a baby.
You were born in the year 2000.
Yep.
No wonder why you don't remember the.
94.
Mind
Oh my
you,
God.
I only have the vaguest of recollections of this particular Dorito bag, but I remember it and I've seen photos of it with me in the photo.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never seen
God.
them before. I didn't even know they had white Dorito bags
What's
until
wrong
now.
with him being that old?
What flavor even were they?
Just the regular nacho
They're
cheese.
the same. Just had
Oh,
a
they weren't like a white.
They had like half
not
white.
like a white cheddar or something. Interesting.
No, it was the same. It was just the bag was half white.
Kiki, what is wrong with you?
He was born in oh shit, that reminds me.
Charlotte's also young.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Kind of young.
Gross.
But
My
not super
birthday's
young.
in less than a month. Wait a minute. I'm not going to be in town on my birthday.
Are you
Then
kidding
we'll
me?
celebrate
After everything
beforehand.
you've been saying, you're not even gonna. Okay.
I'm not going to be in town on my birthday. I'm going to be in
No.
New Hampshire.
Then we'll celebrate before you leave.
Didn't you want a
Mhm.
bad birthday because you didn't get one last year or something? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't let her. I made her make a cake.
Would certainly be
And
awful if something happened to me
hang
while
out.
I was out of the state.
V.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
On my
Thank
birthday.
you for tackling her because I can't.
I
Would
couldn't
certainly
do
be
it. I
bad
can't
if
really do
someone
it,
from
but
my past cropped up out of nowhere and.
Want me to
I'm
do
gonna
it?
kick you in the face. I can't even use
Would
my.
certainly
fit,
be
but-
bad if
Happy that, yeah.
Saoirse. If I had a dinner date with Saoirse while I was out of the state.
Can someone else
There you
kick
go.
her?
What? Who was that?
Don't say another ex-wife. Oh my God.
No.
Yeah,
Worse.
her ex-wife's in prison. Why
They
are
never-
you the way that you are?
They never did find the butcher.
Why are you the way that you are?
Liam, can you do something, please?
I'm not hitting her. She said butter.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I'm so glad I just remembered I'm not going to be in town on my birthday.
I'm so mad at you right now. I hate you.
I'm so glad.
We'll
Here's the
celebrate
thing.
ahead of time.
I didn't know until like a couple weeks ago that I was going to be out of town on my birthday. And then I forgot that it was my birthday that weekend.
Remember my birthday last year, all I did was lose 40K at the casino.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had a party on Burn Island.
Oh my god.
How much money do we make an hour?
And then
3K.
It's around 5.
No, it's actually 3.
I've been getting 5K.
I've been getting 3.
I've been getting like 5. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did the thing where I grabbed my check, waited an hour, and then grabbed my check again, and it was 3K.
Was it a full hour? Because I did 2 hours and I got a little over 10.
Huh. I'll have to check it again. I thought it was only 3.
No, it's around 5.
Aphrodite's been saying she's usually getting around 7.5K after 2 hours.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
Yeah, I've been getting like, if I wait 2 hours, I get like 6K.
Okay, because if it's
Okay, you're
5,
getting
then
screwed.
I made money while in jail.
Let's go down. Let's go to let's get an ambo because there's more.
I do have a bunch of work receipts I want to turn in.
I covered my fine while I was in jail.
Party ambo.
Wait, you were in jail? What happened?
Evaded from
I went to a
Bloom
52 request while at a traffic stop.
Is going to be attending some pursuit
traffic stop
training.
about?
So if you see us in a
I
pursuit,
parked.
please do
Alright,
not
good night,
interfere
Charlotte.
Are we?
and,
Wait, what's
report
happening?
us.
Any money today.
Or just all bed
You
stacking
didn't. I
to
mean,
the
you made some
hospital
welfare money, but you didn't make any EMS money.
Yeah, and you could have been clocked in as EMS the
You
entire
could
time
have been
you were
clocked
with
in the
us.
whole time, just 10-7 vibing with us.
Wait, what are we doing?
Maple C3.
I don't like doing
You
that,
chose this
man.
life.
I don't
What's
like it.
happening?
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
go to the
people,
vault.
people gotta happy. You gotta move so Val can get in. Oh,
Oh,
look, Sean
actually,
did
I
it.
think I'm gonna go to sleep.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I still need to go to the vault.
Come here.
Good night,
Night,
Happy.
guys.
Good night.
Good night. Hug. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Ow. Right. I don't want to push you back.
My mouse keeps escaping from my window, and it's weird.
I'm clocking out. I'm going to bed here.
Come, wait, I got a thing for you. Keep forgetting.
What?
This is the prize for the escape room.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate that I couldn't finish it. 'Cause it seemed really interesting. Like, I
Yeah.
got to the one where you could like peek in, then we got to the bus, and then we went through to the next room, and I don't.
Yeah, it was good, but it was too many people anyway, so it was fine.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Well, good night. Bye bye.
Mm. Well, that was a fun day. Bloom and Orbel were very petty with that. Well, petty's not really the right word, because I didn't really do much to warrant it, but they weren't like trying to get revenge on me or something. But particular, that was interesting. But honestly, I love it because it just generates RP. I got all of that RP in the cells, talking with the lawyer, talking with them, going to jail, talking with people in visitation and officers, and then now I'm gonna call a lawyer and try to appeal it. I love it. See if I end up being around tomorrow. Probably not, because I got D&D and I haven't heard of anybody canceling. Although I might pop in briefly and see if I can... Should I see if I can talk with Croc? I don't know. We'll see. Probably just take the day off. And then, see if I can catch Croc or another lawyer on Thursday. Get that appeal going. Alright. Good night.